what's happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm up on top of the world. It should have been somebody else. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me.
Pakistan won the war, so I'm considering my hostile takeover.
I don't know if that's.
Okay, I guess if this is Ayaan and his super buddies tonight, then I have to do the introduction. So, welcome everybody back to another episode of Ayaan and his super buddies, where we have our host Ayaan, pronouns he him, and then obviously me, the usual host Ash, pronouns they them, and then Stack, pronouns get silly with it, and Daystar, pronouns they them. Or any. I got confused. And then Rena, pronouns she, her.
I've never fucked up on the pronouns.
You have. You fucked up multiple times. JT. JT. This is a very special episode because Squid has accidentally gotten us all into wrestling. So Backlash was tonight. And we really wanted to watch Dominic Mysterio get his ass beat. So we are live reacting to the rest of Backlash.
All that's left is John Cena versus Randy Orton.
Yeah, the last match, it literally, if they didn't have that Pat McAfee match against
Gunther.
Yeah.
That was better than whatever the heck John Cena's going to do, I'm sure.
Yeah,
it is better than whatever John
because of what's going on with Discord. I'm just gonna watch Peacock on my own tab. So I'm going to be like 2 or 3.
Ian's looking at Cox and some other tabs.
You're playing a dangerous game because you're currently streaming the Sonic movie on one of the windows.
No one's going to hit the ad stream. Like, which one of you cocky motherfuckers are going to hit add to stage?
Hey, if something embarrassing happens,
I triple dog dare you.
If something embarrassing happens on camera, I just click the add stream button and we have to take the stream down. So
it's all good. It's a smoking gun.
It's a very good smoking gun, if I'm being honest.
Check off Sonic 3.
Yeah.
Check off Sonic 3.
So right now I'm at a Walmart commercial.
Let's be honest here.
Yeah, right now I'm at a Walmart commercial, which must mean you guys are somewhere a couple minutes ahead.
Yes, we're on a Peacock ad for oh shoot, they have the new Ki-Hu Kwan movie.
Isn't that the guy from wasn't he in
Everything
Bottom?
Everywhere All at Once? And also
not
Indiana
him, the other guy. The other guy that was in it.
What?
Oh,
yeah, Bottom.
The commercial. Wasn't he in Bottom?
It's the guy from Bottoms, yeah.
He was funny in that.
Anyway, go watch Ki-Hu Kwan's movie.
And go watch WWE.
You know what was funny? I went to see a movie with my mom, and when that trailer was out, and that trailer played, and she was like watching the whole thing like this, and then when the trailer was over, she turned to me and she went, "Oscar contender."
Randy Orton.
That's exactly her flavor of movie.
My dad wants to watch Sinners because he really wants Blade to happen, and I hyped this movie up to him. But I don't know how to tell him I don't want to watch this movie with him because there's 3 separate sex scenes in there.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
I've heard that Blade was supposed to be a period piece, and then they scrapped that. I wonder how hard they're kicking themselves at this point.
I think it's revenge at this point.
Especially when it was done by Ryan Coogler, one of their directors. Well, their directors. Ryan Coogler is his own director. But yeah. It is funny how many real directors actually work with Marvel. Like the lady who did Eternals, she's like a real Oscar-winning movie director.
John Cena post Attitude Timu champ. Oh my god.
There's Greg Rucka tea.
Oh yeah. Greg Rucka is doing a Cheetah and Cheshire book.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited for that. It's gonna be a good
Cat
time.
girls.
They're just gonna rob the Justice League. There has to be some reference to their baby mama drama. I think there has to be.
There has to be. It will be. It'll be good.
What girl drama?
All the cat themed superheroes.
Because Cheshire's a mom, and I feel like
that doesn't necessarily have to be involved in her team up book.
Yeah, what are you, Thomas King on Wonder Woman?
But like,
she can have her own stuff going on.
Yeah, they got their own stuff. But like, I'd like a passing mention of Leon.
She's hanging out in the Green Lantern stuff.
Well, they're about to rob Green Lantern, it seems.
Ayaan is Lantern. Why?
Wait, Lantern or Arrow?
She's in Green Arrow.
You said Lantern.
Oh, sorry. I meant Green Arrow.
I was like, what are they doing to that poor child? Why'd they make her a teenager? I hate they made her a teenager. They gotta stop aging up children.
They should have kept her as a baby, I think.
It's fine.
Yeah.
She's like,
they made her a teenager because it's clearly gone so well with John Kent.
I mean, it has gone well with John Kent.
Yeah, but that's only because better writers have gone on to him because we're kind of stuck like that. No one was excited for teenage John Kent when that first premiered.
What do we think about the discourse about John's cheating on his boyfriend?
I like Dreamer and John.
Cheating on his boyfriend?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what this Orton fight is about.
I forgot what John we were talking about.
John Cena cheated on his boyfriend, yeah.
Is it?
John is emotionally cheating on his boyfriend, but also his boyfriend, like, Jay Nakamura knows how to fight.
Is it homophobic of me to be rooting for John and Dreamer?
First of all,
yes.
Well, apparently it's biphobic, so we got that down.
It's a very popular opinion, actually.
Sean Gunn was cast as Maxwell Lord.
JC, that is literally the most popular opinion.
Anyone that has an opinion about Maxwell Lord agrees with you.
Is it better or worse than Pedro Pascal?
He's worse.
I like Pedro.
He
had fun energy.
I think Pedro
Pascal is peak.
Yeah, Pedro's version of Maxwell Lord really does have that sort of like 80s like slime, like 80s charismatic.
Pedro Pascal is just sort of a slimy person, so I guess that fits Maxwell Lord.
You're the only person who has that opinion, and you know what? I'm gonna agree with it.
What?
I don't want him.
It's one thing to not like.
I don't think he's slimy.
I'm not going to make any sweeping judgments of his character.
He seems like an okay guy.
He just weirds me out. He's like
I don't trust him, and I will
just because he's into his own like hype a little.
Oh shit! Are they about to start playing John Cena's entrance music?
I can't believe I'm missing this fight because I have to mute or we can't hear anything.
This man has so many crags in his face.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I will be doing my best Pat McAfee impression.
Why don't they make men that are attractive?
They tried.
Ugh.
Yeah,
That's the best I got.
I'm working on it, all right?
Are they chanting Cena sucks right now?
They're saying let's go Cena.
Let's go Cena and Cena sucks at the same time.
That's the usual.
Oh, they go back and forth. It's a call and response. It's like church.
So ranking arch nemesis main hero ships for the big three. It definitely goes like Diana Cheetah, Klex, huge gap, and then that jokes, right?
Excuse
That's
me?
the order. What?
No, that is his arch nemesis is not the Joker.
It is.
Batman's whole career is sleeping with his enemies. Like he's like the top boy at it.
Okay, yeah, but like the one that people like, no, I'm not. Those aren't his arch
You
nemesis.
think Batman and Catwoman are not a cultural
They're not arch
phenomenon on the ship?
nemesis. They're not arch nemesis.
They're
basically
nemesises.
friends. They're basically friends.
That's because they're good at it. She's still the villain.
Like if we were covering all of the villain dating abilities, it goes Batman, Wonder Woman, Superman. I'll agree on that. Like if we were like,
oh, planet.
It's Batman's whole thing.
If we were like, who has the most chemistry with their villains?
Oh, there's a new Captain Planet book out.
Oh, yeah.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Captain Planet is our hero. Gonna take.
Well, John Cena actually has a 2 out of 3 record at Backlash. I wonder if he's gonna lose this time.
I don't know who it is.
He also has a Rise Against Hate patch, which is John Cena not homophobic?
Why would John Cena be homophobic?
I don't know.
He might just be regular level homophobic.
Okay, that's fair.
I think he's accepting.
Like Ayaan.
You know,
you did kick a queer Indian off of their own.
That had nothing to do with you being queer.
How do we know, Ayaan?
I have to say, what's the word? Like he's scared of gay people, but like in a pragmatic way, you know? Like he's not bigoted towards them. He's just actually afraid of them.
Everything with you being Indian.
Okay,
Yeah, finish
to
the
be
thought.
clear, I'm in my family's Muslim Indians, okay? We're on the same side here. We both hate the Indian government.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry we couldn't leave during partition. We tried.
Your family's Indian in the same way that my family's American.
Yeah, we kind of had no other choice. No, I'm not kidding. I asked my grandma about this, and she was like, "Yeah, no, we couldn't leave." And it was like, "Okay."
Yeah.
My favorite
Maybe
person.
partition was a bad idea.
My favorite person is the person with the "We are awful people" sign.
Also,
I
It's a
love.
really good sign.
I love Alicia Taylor on the mic.
Yeah, she's fun. I like her.
I wish I could hear her right now, but I can't watch this.
Oh, she's doing her usual stuff. She's having a great
He
time.
looks so old.
Well, yeah, that's why he's retiring.
I like how minimalist
He's
his
just
movements
retiring
are.
to Peacemaker.
Yeah, but like he's moving on to be an actor, and he's looks old.
Well, he's gonna play
What is
old
happening?
parts.
Why is there fireworks?
What?
What?
Did a
When you-
sports game happen?
It was finally gunshots. I miss playing that game.
Are you in? You're still. What state are you in?
Huh?
Indiana, so it could be good.
Gun.
It's Indiana, but we're on the rich part of town, so I have not been able to properly play. Is it gunshots or is it fireworks since we moved?
Oh, bummer.
Still, Nemesis is asking about the Seinfeld Steven Universe commission.
Oh, we have to figure out funny dialogue for it, and no one is helping me in the group chat.
I didn't
Well,
even know that this.
I don't know too much about Seinfeld to chime in on the George bits.
I'm
I
not
know.
humorous.
Nemesis, I will message you. I've been busy. It is still going to be a thing. I want to commit to the bit.
Bum,
My
bum,
bad. I've been
bum.
busy. I need to respond to messages.
Can we talk about how John Cena is a fucking liar?
Oh,
Jeans
yeah.
do not have room for ass. He said he has to wear the jorts because his ass is so big. That's not how jeans work. That's how spandex works, John. You fucking liar.
Well, no, you're not right. You're not wrong because like Randy Orton has a nice pair of buns too.
Yeah, and he fits in those little booty shorts just fine, John.
John Cena, fucking liar. I saw John Cena's ass in Peacemaker. It's not that great.
You think Randy Orton is going to try and blow him up again?
With like his eyes?
His mind?
No, in one of their matches, you know those fireworks that usually go off as effects? Now, why is he handing him his... Wait, he's offering his hand.
It's kind of crazy how quickly John Cena got me to actually like Randy Orton. Because I was hating him after his match with Joe Hendry.
He's trying to get him to shake his hand. This feels like a trap.
What is he doing?
It was a trap.
Oh.
It was a trap. He poked him in the eyes.
Some fucking Three Stooges shit, John. You coward.
Oh, shoot. Boom. Why
is he overselling it?
Oh, John, shut up, you baby.
Is John Cena married?
Yeah, I guess. He's wearing a wedding band. Computer, show me John Cena's wife.
Computer, show me John Cena's wife.
I think he might be single.
He's wearing a wedding band.
Well, Orton's wearing a wedding band.
So is Cena.
Yeah,
it would be weird if he was.
It's his marriage to James Gunn.
Pull up John Cena's wife. Somebody, computer.
I'll pull up John Cena's wife.
I'm very upset that the Prime bottle has not come into play yet again.
So John Cena apparently has 2 wives.
Is he
nice.
Mormon?
No, he was divorced. He was married to this woman. I don't know how to say her last name. It looks French. Married for a few years, and then in 2020 he remarried.
Ah, yes, just like James Gunn.
Oh, she's beautiful.
She is beautiful.
What are his wives' ages?
Shay, you must leave your husband.
Shay, leave your husband and be reincarnated as a lotus flower.
You're really close to this. Wait, how? Okay, she's 36. And she's Iranian? Oh my god.
She's 36. John Cena's 50.
John.
When did they meet?
Shay, you have to break up with him.
Wait, when did they meet?
Take that old man's money and leave.
They got married in 2020, so like this is not super suspicious.
How old is John Cena?
I'm of the opinion that once you're 30, like age gaps don't matter as much.
Yeah.
It's not okay.
But it is weird that men always date women that are at least 20.
Yeah, John Cena's 48.
Okay, so it's like a 12-year age gap between them.
It gets weird when men remarry to someone
younger than their first wife.
Yeah, she's 45.
She's his age.
She's 45. She was 45 in 2009. So how old if she's 45 now? So 25.
She's also a woman who married a Marine, so you know.
He was like a year or 2 older.
Oh yeah, he married her at the same age his old wife was because they married when she was 29, and then he married another like 29-year-old.
Oh,
John's
an engineer. Okay.
John.
She's the breadwinner in this situation. I love that for her.
Oh, she works at Microsoft.
I like the implication of John Cena not making any money from this.
Well, he's got a lot of Make-A-Wish stuff to go to. He's donating his time.
Wait, why is John Cena about to make Randy Orton suck his dick?
You can date someone with an age gap, just don't marry your second wife. Don't shop around for your second wife in the same age range as your last wife, explicitly.
when you started.
Look, this is actually pretty common with everyone associated with James Gunn. Because guess who also did it?
Including
Gunn.
James Gunn.
The
This
two
is just
people.
like famous men. When men get some money, they start
No, I think
acting a
Sean
little
Gunn might have
funny.
done it too.
Yeah.
Like, I remember in Top Gun Maverick, people were like, oh, they had to recast the wife because then the actress got old. And I'm like, yeah, just like keep her old. Just like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Cruise got old too.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, Sean Gunn didn't though. He is dating a wife, or his wife is 7 years younger than him, but she is his only wife.
I'm inclined to believe that John Cena does
It
not.
does look like. It does look like Cena's kind of.
Back to baddie and he likes her.
It's like he's purposefully giving a bad performance.
He stepped on his balls.
Swamp that. Step
Randy
on that
Orton
man's
really
dick.
isn't good at being a face. Like, he's supposed to be the guy that like we're rooting for, and he's like very much not.
That's because Randy
There's nobody
Orton
likable on
was
the net
a
right
heel
now.
before this. Like, he's only a face because John Cena's evil right now.
They're heel for heel.
Like,
The
Randy
enemy of
Orton
my
used to
enemy
be
is
the
my
heel
enemy.
to John Cena when John Cena was a face.
I still think it's very funny that like I made that joke about evil John Cena being the John Cena that has hair plugs, and it turned out to be true.
The friend of my friend is my enemy.
What do you mean
Did you
evil
ever
John
notice
Cena?
that, like, was I the only one who watched the Peacemaker trailer?
I have
I
not
haven't
seen
watched
it.
Peacemaker.
Okay, well, there's an evil John Cena in it. I think that this entire heel
Squid
turn
was
is
telling us about how
It's letting us know that Good's John Cena's stuck in the other Peacemaker universe.
Squid was telling us about how John Cena was going bald like intentionally and wasn't going to do anything about it, and talked about like, oh yeah, I'm just going to age gracefully, and then the second he turned heel, he got hair plugs.
That is a very funny thing for him to do.
Why is he piggybacking on Randy Orton?
Chicken Jackie.
Shut
Chicken
up.
Jackie.
That's for all the 6-year-olds watching.
For you 6-year-olds.
6-year-olds should not be watching this.
There's probably
For all the 6-year-olds watching.
The 6-year-olds watching. Huh.
It's my niece.
That's all I have to say.
Was he doing cartoon wailing moves?
He doesn't know how to lose.
Motherfucker.
All right. I think R-Truth is about to pop in.
R-Truth?
What's gonna happen?
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Randy Orton has put him in 3 headlocks, and I think that's 3 too many. Oh, now John Cena put him in a headlock.
I just don't believe him about the jorts.
I don't get this.
I think he just wanted to wear jorts. He just thinks they look cool.
He dresses like a 10-year-old boy. Like, you ever notice that?
He dresses like a dad.
To be fair, he started this style in the early 2000s and hasn't changed it since.
Yeah.
When he was a 10-year-old.
He needs to do a 5-inch inseam.
You know, back when he was still rapping.
Nobody has ever seen John Cena's thighs.
Actually, we did see his thighs at the Oscars.
Yeah, that was in Peacemaker, unfortunately.
What happened to the Oscars?
There was a bit when he was presenting for costuming, where he said how important costuming is, and he presented it naked.
What?
Oh yeah, he did do that once. And then he was also naked in Peacemaker.
Yeah, and people were going off like, "Oh, this is the Hollywood humiliation ritual," and it's like, guys, he's been part of the WWE. It was during when
he doesn't know humility anymore.
Yeah, when Vince McMahon was the head of it. I feel like being naked in front of a room of celebrities is not the worst thing he's ever done.
Did he get his John Cena out?
Well, he was covering it up with the little letter.
Little, huh?
Nemesis brings up an interesting point. Hold on.
Did he pull
John
out?
Cena just wanted his cock out.
Did he pull out his Fred too? Not of the living Fred out.
I think the wild thing is we wouldn't have actor John Cena today if it wasn't for Fred the movie.
Can we pull up the scene where John Cena calls Fred the American Dream?
I don't know if we can play it.
That's behind the scenes. That's behind the scenes stuff. I don't know if that's copyright. That's Viacom.
I don't want to risk it.
Maybe I can pull up a quote.
Yeah,
is that canon?
Hold on, I'll see what I can.
It's like my favorite John Cena quote.
Is it canon that John Cena's son is Fred?
To the WWE storyline? Yes.
Yeah.
Actually. Fred showed up during a match. Hold on.
What if they have been like secretly training that kid up for the last year?
Lucas Cruikshank? You think Lucas Cruikshank is going to just pop out of nowhere?
He's been in the gym training.
We could have our first gay WWE show.
You know what? Play it.
The guy who he has to fight is the American Nightmare.
Established such a following on social network that it's garnered him a movie deal. I truly believe this movie will be successful, and if it is, what does that say about the social network system? Where does that say we're going as citizens and as a culture? It is another facet of the American dream.
Another facet of the American dream.
It's kind of right.
I'm proud of him.
It's really funny. He's really wholesome about that, and I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
It's really funny. Oh shit!
I mean, I guess when you make your millions by ruining your body, the social network seems like a step up from that, right?
Yeah. And it's just like
John Cena's just starfish now.
And say what you want.
Cast that on the Cricket 5G sign.
Yeah, and say what you want, but Fred as a show was pretty creative for Lucas Cruikshank to pull out as a 10-year-old or a 13-year-old.
The YouTube channel? Did he get a TV show?
He had a TV show too. It was pretty good.
He had 3 Nickelodeon movies.
It was not a good TV show.
It was.
It was pretty good. I watched the Quentin Reviews review of it, and it seemed pretty good.
I just watched it because that was the age demographic for it.
I watched a couple episodes. It was not good. I feel like
you guys remember Marvin.
Nickelodeon.
You guys remember Marvin?
Yes.
I did watch Quentin Reviews.
I also watched the Quentin Reviews video, Ayaan.
Yeah.
I actually did watch Marvin as it came out.
I think his Fred video is the best of the series.
Nemesis brings up a good point. I wonder how John Cena feels about Lucas Cruikshank being gay.
I think he's a normal amount of homophobic about it.
We might have made this up, but now
I'm pretty sure when you do 3 Fred movies, you're fine. Homophobia is the least of your concerns.
Bum, bum, bum. Macho Man.
I am wondering where that Macho Man Randy Savage cosplayer went.
Cosplayer?
He's over in the corner.
That's me in
there
corner.
He is. There he is. I still want
I'm Macho Man Randy Savage.
That's me in the corner, being Randy Savage.
Y'all
wow, Cena Sucks is getting louder.
Who here has seen Rent?
I've seen it.
I have not.
Of course you've seen it.
I know the song. 525,600 minutes.
So, like, in my friend group, Mark from Rent is a running joke where we just make fun of him.
Which one's Mark?
The nerdy filmmaker one.
The straight one.
Oh, RKO!
There's a straight person in Rent?
Yeah, exactly.
He's Jonathan Larson.
Person in Rent.
No, he's not. Oh my God, he is Jonathan Larson. I just realized. That, like, my God, Mark is just a self-insert for Jonathan Larson.
Yeah.
I'm also a self-insert for Jonathan Larson, I think.
I feel you
works.
already made an entire play about yourself, Jonathan Larson. You made a one-man show about your.
What you know, and all Jonathan Larson knows
was about how much.
I think at least half of. I think at least half of all media is just somebody writing a show about themselves.
Yeah. Jonathan Larson. Look, Jonathan Larson wrote what he knew, and what he knew was being a straight man amongst a bunch of gay theater kids.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, we made fun of Mark.
Just like me, for real.
Especially the line, from now on, I'm shooting without a script. I don't know why I thought of that. Oh, yeah, because the guy who plays Mark had his own Broadway show about himself, in which he sings Losing My Religion.
About me feeling bad, about you feeling bad.
Awful people. I don't need a close up of Randy Orton's gooch. Thank you very much.
They're being really close to Randy Orton's ass.
They call it the Orton.
They call it the Orton.
I
think it's no. His
Orton.
dick is the Viper.
Orton hears a who.
No, is he going Super Saiyan?
Orton hears a hole.
He's going Super Cena.
Oh damn!
They killed the ref.
Oh shit!
God,
No, ref. Ref, get up!
This would never happen.
Oh my god! My homophobia is the most of my concerns. John Cena last week, probably.
Trying to do my John Cena heel voice impression. My homophobia is the most of my concerns.
Don't smile at me, John.
Why is he shushing us?
Why are you shushing us, Cena?
What Looney Tunes?
He's gonna kill that man. He's gonna kill him.
Bugs. He's about to pull some Bugs Bunny moves.
Where are you going, John?
Get the prime bottle. Get the prime. Oh, you can't see him.
Oh shit! Where'd he go? Can't see him. Oh shit! He's gonna steal the belt and run.
You can't see my homophobia.
So John Cena just took the belt into the ring.
RKO!
He's RKOing him again.
Did you not see him, John?
1, 2, 7.
Oh no! Damn.
I feel like if the ref,
I think he did count to 3. I think that.
I don't know why that didn't count.
Because it wasn't supposed to count.
He definitely tapped 3 times. I feel like before he kicked out. I feel like that was a bit of a. Oh god, he's turning around like a hot dog.
I mean, it makes sense that Randy Orton is a hot dog. He's bald.
Wait, so who got the pin for 3?
Where the fuck did he put the belt?
Randy Orton was pinning John Cena.
Oh, that can't happen.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. He's got the table. Oh. He just wanted to throw something.
John, my Diet Coke.
Come on, Orton. Who's gonna clean up all those wires, John? Or fucking Orton? You? Randy?
That's why they're waiting until the last one to throw someone through the table. Ref, stop telling him not to. Just let him do it.
Ref, it's gonna be so cool.
Oh, ref knocked out cold again.
They killed ref again.
The ref hit his head on the stairs. That's brutal.
He might be down for real.
I think they might have killed the ref actually.
They killed the fucking ref. He's on the ground.
Cena, don't laugh. He's dead. A man has just died, John.
Cena, what the hell?
What is he gonna do? Is he gonna box jump onto the table?
Is he gonna throw himself through the table? And put it on Randy?
Perhaps.
Is he gonna dance it?
Randy, pull down his jorts.
Pull down those jorts.
I want to see his hold on.
This is terrible entertainment, by the way.
I want to see his peacemaker.
I don't think he's making any
peace
with
the
that
bottle. No, dang it. The audience should be watching this with us. The audience should be watching this on Peacock.
Somebody grab the Prime table. This is a
Oh
watch
shit!
along,
That
yeah.
table didn't
Trying to
break.
see his fast X.
Oh god.
Oh, now the table's breaking.
They're making a fucking mess. The credit card machine.
Trying to see his daddy's home too.
Okay. Are you just going through his IMDb page?
I do love every single Macho Man Randy Savage cosplayer's like dedication to getting front row at whatever wrestling show they're in.
Trying to see his Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
No, Nemesis got it, Ayaan.
I want to see a piece of his maker. Actually, computer, pull up John Cena's mom.
Computer, show me John Cena's dick.
John Cena.
Carol Cena.
Why is there a piss bottle down there? We're doxing John Cena's mom.
Who do you think pissed on the ring?
What a lovely woman.
Who was
I was
pissing
sleeping
on
with John
the thing?
Cena's mom.
Well, you really are bad at being a face.
Oh, we found a table.
He's got a table.
Randy Orton has found a table. Wait, hold on.
What?
John Cena's full name is John Felix Anthony Cena? Is he Italian?
Yeah.
Clearly.
Why would he be Italian? Because he's Catholic?
Trying to see his Bumblebee.
Was he in Bumblebee?
Yeah, he played the villain in Bumblebee.
Oh.
No, John Cena's dad was a former wrestler announcer.
Well, one of the villains in Bumblebee, not the main villain.
Oh, wait, so are you saying that he's also a Nepo baby in wrestling?
They all are.
No, they're not. No, Rez. The American Dream is a different person. That's Dusty Rhodes.
Oh, he killed Cena.
Oh shit, John Cena's dead. Well, R.I.P. Peacemaker season 6. John Cena's dad has an IMDb page?
He's pulling out the Prime bottle.
Oh,
he's taking a drink.
He took a drink.
Put it down.
Just slam a Prime real quick. Do you think he got money for that? Do you think Logan Paul gave him money to drink Prime?
What's funny is that he covered the logo, so it wasn't even like he was properly advertising it.
He's just thirsty.
He just needed a little drink.
The ref's still dead.
Wow, the ref is still down.
I think R-Truth or Travis Scott's about to show up again.
Oh no.
This is awesome.
You think the Undertaker might come back? Not in this one, but like at the end of Cena's reign.
He's gonna have to take.
The Undertaker got to retire him.
The Undertaker is gonna have to come take the ref away because the ref's definitely dead. Stop going up his gooch.
He is primed and ready.
Now punt his dad again.
That's why he wears the jorts.
No,
so can't see his gooch.
No. 1, 2, 3. Damn it! Where the hell were you, ref?
Is this a new ref?
To be honest, this match has been lasting for like a solid 30 minutes. This is insane.
Is this a different ref?
No, I think it's.
Why did he run? Why was he all the way over there?
They had to get a new ref because the other one was locked out.
Yeah, the other ref died. They had to get a new guy.
Oh no!
Bleeding.
Oh no! Cena's, he's too distracted. Randy, turn around.
Randy, don't turn around. Cena, kill him.
Damn it! There goes another ref.
No, not another ref.
There's another ref out cold.
They're killing all the refs. They're gonna. Jessica, don't come out here.
Jessica,
stay safe, Jessica. Who is this guy?
Okay, Nick Rollins is there. They're taking care of the ref. There's so many guys here. There's so Guys, can someone just tap
Guys, stop!
Randy?
You're confusing Randy.
For fuck's sake.
Cena's fucking rolling up in there. Orange Cassidy style.
Why is Cena pulling an Orange Cassidy?
Is this a good match?
No. It's fun though.
It's a long match. Hi, Mom.
Is the match over because Randy Orton knocked out the ref?
Maybe.
No, John Cena has knocked out both refs.
I mean,
So,
yeah.
the match is only over when
Or now he's RKO'd the
Oh,
general
no,
manager.
now he's
Oh,
RKO'd.
Now he's RKO'ing the other guys.
Oh,
He's
shit.
RKO'ing anyone in sight. Get out of there!
Rampage.
Get out of there!
Oh shit, he just RKO'd 5 people in a row.
Oh,
now
God,
he's dizzy. Oh no.
He's killed everyone.
He's stumbling.
Even if John can take him, there's no one to count.
John Cena's out too.
The minute John Cena's up,
Someone
then
ring the
they're
bell.
back to-
John's not moving.
Now he's moving. He's moving again.
He's moving. There's signs of life.
The
Randy, just
5 RKOs is so funny though.
Randy, just sit on him. Just sit on him.
Why
Just
did
sit on him
everybody?
until the refs can get back in there?
It was nice of them to all take turns. Very politely.
Out here. She's not doing anything.
No, Jess, stay
For
safe.
the audience
Jess is left home. Is home for the day.
R-Truth, get the fuck out of here.
a little
Whoa.
bit.
What? Who is that?
Who's this guy?
Yeah,
Oh,
Another RKO.
I don't know why anyone decides to get into a ring with Randy Orton knowing that they're gonna
Oh,
get RKO'd.
Cena's got him by the
no.
dick.
He took him out by the balls like they did Roman Reigns.
He grabbed him, and twisted it. That was rough. He's gonna kill him with the belt. Get him. Oh shit, he's dead. Who's gonna count, John?
Oh, come
God
on.
damn it.
I said it. I said it. As soon as Cena was up, the ref would be up.
1, 2, kick out or no!
Oh,
At least we got like 6 RKOs out of it.
This is bullshit. Okay, this is the most bullshit match I've ever seen.
Randy Orton was
Congratulations.
doing really well though. Like the 6 consecutive RKOs was fun.
Yeah, you did a good job, Randy.
Randy,
John, fuck you.
Undisputed,
I
like,
really hate like John Cena, by the way, I'm not gonna watch Peacemaker season 2 because of this.
He's gonna have to go ice his balls now. It's rough.
I would
It's
I would
really funny.
dispute him being a champion.
It's
heavily.
really funny. They were setting up R-Truth as like, yeah, it's okay. Whatever you need, John, I've got you. And they immediately just RKO'd him out of the story.
Okay, so now that we are done with this, we should probably actually entertain our audience.
Okay.
You don't think we give good commentary?
I feel like giving commentary to something they can't see is a bad idea.
We're like radio.
Every single time,
We're like riff
time
tracks.
John Cena wins, I'm gonna at him and say I'm not watching Peacemaker season 2 now. Like every single time.
Here's all the RKOs.
I do want to see if I wonder if someone's gonna challenge Cena at Raw, or if we're gonna get the next Cena opponent after this.
Who could top that?
Ash, look at
What?
Crystal.
Send that, please. It's accurate.
it.
I love Crystal. I always forget that she dated him.
She dated him for a while. I think it's either her or Frankie Ray, who's Johnny's longest love interest. It's like her, Frankie, and then Alicia, quote unquote, Elijah, but like I don't think Alicia / Elijah has like the longest, because hers is like broken up over several runs.
I think she needs to cheat on more men.
Yeah.
We were having this argument before, but there are more relevant experts.
Oh wait, hold on. Cena's doing my part.
There are more good X-Men than they are Inhumans. It's too curved to be a Minecraft wolf.
It's artistic interpretation.
I think that the amount of good that's adorable. But I gotta
What are
read
they
this.
listening to?
Can
Just
you
listening
share
to
with me?
Nine Cat?
Can you share with me this article, Stack?
Which article?
The one on Starfire's outfit.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have a Tumblr?
I can judge all of these.
Here,
Oh, wait.
I'll just copy the link.
Yeah, post it in the chat.
I'll put it in there.
There we go.
Okay, the rolling credits. I don't think anybody's gonna kill John Cena.
Who's going to be the next hero that he takes down?
Yeah, I can't tell if they're gonna preview it during Raw or if they're gonna have it previewed during.
They did. Roman Reigns did say, not Roman Reigns. Seth Rollins did say that he wanted to set up the fight against the winner of Cena versus Orton.
Okay, so it's Seth next. Okay, let me put you guys back on the big screen. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Boing.
Can you exit out Peacock for the
All right.
I wanted to
No,
see
I
his
just
Rick.
want to make sure. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Okay. Well, we're gonna continue to scroll through my Tumblr until someone comes up with some better content.
Do you want to show while we're on wrestling? Do you want to? Should I do my presentation?
Why do you have a presentation?
Of course. We're
Fan
continuing.
casting. We're doing wrestling still.
Okay, I don't like this article. I don't like this article. This article seems to imply that if people didn't like the treatment of Starfire in Red Hood and the Outlaw, that they only care about her in the TV show. And I don't think that's accurate.
That's very much untrue. Look, I only read the one issue of Red Hood and the Outlaws, and it was such a fucking, like, maybe Starfire got better as a character in the oncoming issues, but Scott Lobdell from issue 1 made it, like, on the jump, made it seem like he did not care about Starfire outside of her sex appeal.
I think that book and the whole campaign to make Artemis a lesbian is propaganda and a CIA plant to get me to be annoyed by Jason Todd fans.
All right, I want to see this presentation.
Okay, fan casting wrestlers and drag queens as DC characters. So
they're both Batman. It looks like
everyone's Batman.
Everyone.
Okay, so
average DC.
this is where it started for me because so the first time I saw Bianca Belair fight, she was in like a purple gear, and I was just like, oh my god, it's She-Hulk, it's She-Hulk, oh my god, She-Hulk. But then like I've come this is like that's Wonder Woman now. Like to me, that's Wonder Woman.
I see the
That's
vision.
fair. I think I have another wrestler I would cast as Shulky, but
Yeah.
Is it Rhea Ripley?
it's not Rhea Ripley.
Okay, good.
That's
Is it
not
China?
How tall is Bianca Belair?
Who are you casting?
She is like 5'7", I think. So she's not
She
that
has
tall,
6'.
but like look at her though.
I mean, boxes exist.
Yeah.
They were never going to cast a
this
woman over 6 foot for Wonder Woman. I think that as long as we get a buff as hell Wonder
This
Woman,
is like the perfect physique for Wonder Woman because she's like so strong and buff, but she's also still really femme. Like she's so like she's got like both. She's like really girly but strong at the same time. I'm like, oh my god, it's perfect. So
we're
this
like
is where it
obsessed with
started.
Yeah.
Bianca Belair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually seen discourse on like buff Wonder Woman, which is just like, well, because I can actually see the both sides of it. Because I don't think Wonder Woman needs to be buff, but I sure do appreciate it when she is.
So okay, we have the other ones that we've all kind of agreed on, right? Rhea Ripley, Io Sky as Batman and Batman. We also got Liv Morgan as Harley Quinn.
No pictures.
Obviously.
Wait, do you not have pictures?
No pictures? Or is it not showing up?
Oh, now it's loading. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Liv Morgan
Yeah,
is
this
Harley
is
Quinn.
perfect.
Yeah.
Wait, she was at the Barbie premiere?
She was. And then this.
Sami Zayn.
I don't think Sami Zayn. I don't think this works.
No,
Sami Zayn's too nice.
Couldn't pull off Guy Gardner because like the entire thing with Guy Gardner is that like he's you want to see more of him despite how awful he is.
Just for you, Ayaan.
It's like bloodline Sami Zayn. Like when
I do like how you found a photo of him doing the. I like how you found a photo of him doing the Green Lantern pose. I appreciate it.
Edit this to be Guy Gardner.
We can edit this. We can Photoshop this.
Now here's the thing with wrestling. I've even before I got into wrestling, I was just like, oh yeah, that's straight people drag. Like that's drag for straight people. That's that's what wrestling is.
Yeah, so we've all heard.
Yeah. So here's what I'm saying though. It is like the same shit. Like you could cast drag queens as superheroes too. Like it's all the same. Like it's all drag. So just to this might go. Depending on how much people know drag queens, this might not go so well. I tried to pull the famous ones. So, just an example.
The intellectual.
Don't do this to Starfire.
Starfire can be rude.
No,
we're illustrating that superheroes are just drag queens.
Like her, but why'd you pick this drag queen?
Here's the thing. I was originally going to post her as Poison Ivy, and I was just like, that's going to be her penance. Maybe she just doesn't know what eco-terrorism means. Maybe she thinks eco-terrorism means terrorizing the environment.
RuPaul does fracking.
Yeah, exactly. That's her penance then to play Poison Ivy. But anyway, I said Starfire because thing. So back to wrestling. We're going to go back and forth. Becky Lynch, Barbara Gordon. How do we feel?
Okay, yeah.
I see it.
I don't really see. I don't see Barbara as the wrestler build, but if I had to choose a wrestler, this is a good idea.
She's pretty buff.
Yeah,
I mean, I was already after the match we just saw. I was already on board with Becky Lynch as Dinah.
Becky Lynch as Dinah. I think she might work a little bit better as Dinah.
Speaking of that, Barbara Gordon doesn't need her wife, Katya, as Dinah Lance.
All right. Okay. All right. We're working on. Yeah.
I couldn't find any like high res pictures of her in like black stuff, but they're out there. There were some low res ones, but like she can pull it off. Don't worry. And she could do the flips and shit. She's got the hip replacement. She's doing great.
Okay.
So
Dinah's supposed to be a little old, so we should cast older for Dinah.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah. Well, okay. The next one is going to be because the next one is younger than Katya, which is funny, but I think it works because she is timeless. So her mom, Toni Storm, as Dinah Drake.
Yeah.
Stack has been talking about timeless Toni Storm for the last like 3 days. Like 3 days straight. All I've been hearing is that transatlantic accent.
She's all over my.
I do think that like
you have to start watching AEW.
Dinah Drake and like the general like Canary family probably deserves to be wrestlers more than any other people in DC.
Yeah,
that is true.
They're very
Tom King did an entire thing about it, and apparently he's working for James Gunn now. So
don't bring up Black Canary Best of the Best.
Don't read them. But if you watch this,
there are better wrestling stories with Dinah.
Actually, go check out GSA. They are covering wrestling.
Dinah does need.
Unfortunately, they're mostly centered around Wildcat.
Her contemporary wife from back in the day. So we're gonna pull out Molly May, and it's gonna be Alaska in this fuck ass clown wig you wore that one time.
This begs the question: who? This begs the question: who is?
This does color her relationship
with
Alan Scott very differently, by the way. If Alan Scott's second wife is a drag queen, then like
that would be so funny.
He just didn't know. Found out later.
It's like it doesn't count. What do you mean it doesn't count? Doesn't count.
Okay, next one. Naomi as Naomi. Actually, psych, Joe Mullen.
Yes.
Ooh, I actually did have one of these.
She's the green one.
I don't know if you included Booster Gold in this, so I'm gonna reserve my opinion.
She's also a bit of an ass, so that works for Joe.
Yeah.
I think this is. I don't think Booster Gold's gonna be in this because this seems mostly
No,
like girls.
Sammy's.
Oh, don't worry.
Booster
Don't worry.
and Kevin Owens as Ted.
Keep it. It's coming. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it. Okay.
I'm gonna be.
Don't worry about it.
It's
Okay,
Because I have my own fan cast.
Here's Ayon's request.
Okay.
You just
You just gave me two things I like. You just did two things that I'm a fan of.
I don't know that many of the boy wrestlers. I'm sorry.
I don't, that is
Had
like
I
the
known what you
Chicago
were doing,
wrestler. How do you not know the Chicago wrestler?
Is he from Chicago?
Yeah, his entire aesthetic is the Chicago flag.
This is.
I don't
Okay.
I don't watch him. I just have
No,
seen him on Twitter.
no,
and
my
seems fine.
personal fan cast. My personal fan cast for CM Punk is the Protector. The Protector's whole deal is that he's just Robin but anti-drugs, and I think that would be funny if CM Punk to do since he's like
he does the
X's.
Is he straight
the
edge?
straight edge.
Bart is.
It's really funny.
Yeah, he's a straight edge wrestler. That's his deal.
That's
His
fun.
impulse.
I think it would be funny if CM Punk was an edgy Zack Snyder straight edge superhero.
Not Bart Allen. This is not working for you.
I don't know.
No,
You
I
don't
didn't
think you
say
can play
that.
little boy?
I don't like him.
I didn't say that. But
It's not him.
I think they both listen to Chapel Roan and Dochi, but I for different reasons.
Yeah, CM Punk is a really big fan of Chapel Roan.
CM Punk. He's cool.
Anyways,
Anyways, indulge me on this next one. Carol Ferris, Sonya Deville.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no,
All right,
no,
now this is just for
I
you.
see it.
This is just
She
a
loves
a personal
it.
thing.
is
I
this
see
the
it.
one that you discovered was a lesbian and popped off about?
Yeah.
Okay.
I popped off before
This
I knew
is-
that. That just was just
This is
extra.
a Daystar. This is a Daystar original, I think.
She loves the
Well-
suit, as does Carol.
But you are choosing characters that I don't need to be wrestlers. Is the thing.
She
Like
can-
very
sometimes she puts on a little pink suit and
Star
wrestles.
Sapphire.
She can be.
It
wrestling.
makes sense.
To be fair, like in her actual storyline, she doesn't get to wrestle that much either. She mostly is just hanging out in the suits and doing nothing.
All right.
Okay, next one. Jinx Soon is Kate Kane. And now this is the version of Kate Kane that like actually goes to therapy and doesn't become Batwoman and just sort of like hangs out and fucks bitches and is just a fun socialite.
Okay, yeah, no, I
This is
get
your
it.
way
I
to
get it.
fix Kane.
I fix Kate Kane. Yeah.
She's not Batgirl, she's just Bruce's lesbian cousin who fucks bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And has fun and parties.
So she's just Bruce, but
But not Batman, yeah. She's Bruce if Bruce like went to therapy.
I'm eating my Barbie ice cream now.
Oh, delicious.
The good thing about
Barbie.
eating.
They
Barbie
should film
girl,
Barbie too, so John Cena quit.
I was
Okay, Jade Cargill. Now I know I said DC
Let's
characters.
go!
I know I said DC characters, but
we know who's
But-
coming. She
but-
wants this as much as
I can't say what she might look
she
like or
cosplayed
not.
her.
Like this is a little suspiciously close to a certain this one particular is a little suspicious.
She cosplayed as her.
Cosplay.
It feels like her.
Are you not putting the pieces together?
What do you think?
Put the pieces together for yourself.
Characters from the other company. that
She
are
did have like a
black.
lightning theme in one of her promos.
They're black leather suits.
Oh.
Oh, does Ash not know?
Oh, yeah.
It took me a bit to figure out.
It took me a bit too. The hair was throwing me off as someone that you don't like us talking about.
Hmm. Sure.
Because it has like the very like straight edge, like
Oh.
that for like 5 seconds.
Jade Cardell as like Daystar's like most hated Marvel character. It's
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Her theme song, guys. Her theme song is called "A Storm Is Coming."
Oh yeah, why hasn't
Her
she?
entrance music.
Oh, something's coming for sure.
She needs to be casted.
All right, but for DC, do you have anyone on?
Nope. Moving on. Okay, exchange as Nuvia, the other Wonder Woman.
Ooh.
What do we think? What do you think?
Yes.
I feel like Jade Cargill could have been Steel.
She's
Well,
too old.
We'll get to that.
Oh,
Don't worry.
I never said which Steel.
Well, that's true. Okay, next one. This is just
Of course.
Well, yes,
given.
of course.
Just Bird Girl.
Although you did use
little
a
on the
picture of
nose.
Hawk Woman.
Even Gods Die does sound like a line that
She changed her name.
Becky.
That's Hawk Woman you're using. Actually, that's
Yeah,
Hawk
she
Woman.
changed her fucking name. I don't give a shit. It's Hawk Girl, whatever. Lyra's too young to be Hawk Woman. She's still Hawk in her Hawk Girl phase.
It's
Hawk
true.
Girl Summer.
Lyra.
She could play Shayera with an eye. So that one was Hawk Girl.
This next one,
That's
I think,
Shayera with a Y.
I think the next one is inspired. It may be the best one on the list. Bianca Del Rio is Lois Lane.
Oh.
That
What do we
is-
think?
I love her.
Well, I don't know much about her, but I like her style.
You would like Bianca Del Rio.
I like
Yeah.
her.
I don't watch
You
Drag
should
Race.
look up clips of Bianca. She is wonderful. She has.
I
the
don't watch
attitude.
Drag Race either, but Bianca's great.
She does a lot of like fun interviews that I like to watch, and I think that's
She's
perfect.
really funny.
The-
She's like really
the only
funny and
drag
really
thing-
quick. She's maybe like the funniest drag queen because she's like so quick with it.
Yes.
Yeah, the only drag thing that I've seen is like TikTok clips of Katya doing her little like show thing with
Katya
the
and
other
Trixie.
one.
Trixie.
Yeah.
I can't believe you
Yeah.
called Trixie the other one.
I've looked.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
Trixie.
it's a really weird one that you know Katya, but not Trixie.
Well, I've
Well,
heard
Katya's
Trixie.
the pretty
Well,
one.
I only-
So.
I know.
'cause
Well, I know
I-
Katya. I know Katya specifically from that. What was it? There was that "Read You Wrote You" song that was popping off back in the day. I saw that. It was a
I don't know.
song they did, and there was like that one woman who like did it terribly that the other ones make fun of a lot.
Okay, so like I feel like if you don't know a lot about drag, you know who RuPaul is, and then you know who Trixie and Katya are, and then you maybe know who Bob the drag queen is, and then you don't know anyone else.
Do you know any of the other ones, Ayaan?
I'm trying to remember who else was in that song that she was in. Who was in with Katya? There was Alaska.
I
she was
wouldn't
there.
expect you to know many drag queens.
Yes, okay.
Roxy Andrews. That was the one. I think that was
Roxy
her name.
Liz Andrews?
Wait, hold on.
Okay. Anyway, so we have a Lois Lane. We need a Superman Clark Kent, right?
Mhm.
John C. And his name is, oh my god! Say his name and he appears.
Now we are gonna have to dye his hair,
believe
as you see
Joe
I've illustrated
Henry.
here. As you see I've illustrated here, we do need to dye his hair, but you know what? It's fine. We can make it work.
It'll work. It'll work. Well, he
got
just needs to stop dyeing his hair.
He's got the perfect build for Superman. This is what Superman should look like. Superman doesn't need to be
I-
Say
dehydrated
his
and
name
starved.
and he
It's just all-
appears.
Superman needs to
I
look
believe
strong.
Jim
The
Hendrix.
wild thing is if you just posted that edit to Twitter, I would fully believe that that's Superman.
That's just Superman.
Like that is just
Yeah.
Superman
Like,
with
you
a
know what?
beard.
We can
I can
we
Like,
can even
he
pull up.
was-
Hold on. Stay on that image real quick. I have something to pull up.
Okay,
Keep
okay.
talking.
I'm still
Like I feel like if we just shaved him, like and you posted just that
Yeah,
would
don't
just
shave
be
him.
Superman.
Yeah, don't
Keep the
shave him. Superman should be hairy. Superman should have the build and
Oh, you mean the
physique.
beard?
No, I meant the beard.
yeah.
The beard. I think chest hair can stay. It's just the beard that I want
I
to
think
He
stay.
also
Superman-
has the attitude. Like I can see Superman being the guy that just does the thing.
Superman,
he
have the
shows
build
up to a
and
supervillain fight like fucking Joe
Superman should
Henry.
have the build and physique of a man who's lived on a farm, you know? And I think John
For
Hendry
sure,
has-
yeah.
Stay on the
Say
image. I'm still pulling something up.
He
Okay.
appears. I believe in Joe Henry.
See, I got Squid to chime in. Squid knows what I'm on about. Squid probably knows who Bianca Del Rio is.
Here, where,
And I think the two of them would have a fun time together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So, like right at the beginning of Action Comics 2016, Superman had a beard. I need to pull that
Yeah,
up.
sure.
You know what? And it looks.
Oh
so
shit, that looks like Joe Hendry.
That's Joe Hendry right there.
Yeah.
It's Joe Hendry.
wait,
No,
is this
he
in?
immediately
His
shaves the rest.
name, and he
And
appears.
he appears. I believe
hold
in
on.
Joe
Believe in Joe
Hendry.
Hendry.
I was forcing Stack to listen to that while I was dancing in my kitchen.
I wasn't a forced. I really enjoy that.
Here it
song.
is. Here we go.
What do you got?
There we
Is it
go.
more Joe Hendry?
It's more.
It's more
beard.
beard Superman.
All right, now
Yeah,
let's.
Joe
We can make it
Hendry.
work.
I want
We
to
can
get
make
back
it work.
I believe.
He has kind eyes like Superman.
I do like how
Yeah.
we just absolutely lose our shit anytime Joe Hendry gets
Wait, the
mentioned.
important one part is
We
Joe
gave him.
Hendry without a shirt because I need to see him as Clark Kent. That's the important part.
Do we need a picture of Joe Hendry with a shirt on?
Joe
Yeah, with a
Hendry.
shirt.
He mostly
I don't know if I
wears
can
a
find
shirt,
that for you.
actually.
Hold on, let me grab one.
Hold on, Stack's on
Yeah,
it.
with the blue wristbands, I'm also seeing Goku.
Just pull up his WrestleMania.
You're always seeing fucking Goku. You're Dragon Ball pilled.
Or like him in the music video. He also has a shirt.
Here.
Can I
hold
keep
on, I'll-
going? Or are we doing some? Are you?
You
You
gotta
have
show-
to show Joe Hendry with a shirt.
Here's Clark Kent.
Yeah, like that's a kind man.
He is a
Him
kind
doing
man.
this. So,
Please don't be an asshole, Joe Hendry. Please don't be an asshole.
all right, next.
Okay.
This is the one we've
Next
had the
one.
most fun with.
CZ2 does Poison Ivy. Now, white girl as Poison Ivy. A little bit of a faux pas, but she already has the outfit, so you know.
You're right. You're right.
Feed me.
This was great. Like that really looks like her arms. I think this is an
That,
excellent.
that is just Poison Ivy. What the hell?
Yeah.
I love
all
Drag.
night long.
I mean, it's. I think it's a Little Shop of Horrors reference. I don't watch Drag Race, so I don't really know what. But
I
I'm
do think
assuming
RuPaul
little.
and Ivy was a funny idea, but yeah. Oh wait, those
Yeah,
are
but
fake. Those are fake. Oh, I see now.
Yeah, the plant.
Fake
Her arms are
hands.
in the plants, and these
Yeah.
are fake arms. It's very good.
Feed me more.
Puppetry involved in drag. It's great.
Huh.
Next one.
So what you're
Okay.
There's a lot.
Roxanne
Yeah.
Perez. You guys remember
Alright.
Roxanne?
Okay.
Roxanne.
I see that.
She's really sneaky and conniving, but she's flirty with it, which is giving Cat.
I can see it. I
I
can
want
see it.
that suit.
Okay, so we have Roxanne. So for the Gotham City Sirens, we have Liv Morgan as Harley Quinn, Susie Toot as Poison Ivy, and Roxanne Perez as Catwoman.
Yes.
Just checking.
I do
Okay.
like the idea of Poison Ivy being a drag queen. Among
Poison Ivy should be a drag queen.
Poison Ivy just is a drag queen, if we're being for real. Okay. Next one. Speaking of Steel, Bob the Drag Queen. I did. Well, I don't know why I put
you
on
know-
this. I meant Steel.
You know, I just remembered. I do know another drag queen, and it's Cornbread
Okay.
No,
because she was in a
I've
bunch
heard
of
of
Brandon
Cornbread.
Rogers videos.
I've heard of Cornbread. But, you know, Bob the Drag Queen, she's been getting buff. I think she might want to play a boy instead of a girl in the DC. I just read her book. It was interesting. Anyway.
I also know the one who was the one that worked with John Waters in Multiple Maniacs, as had that quote was like, "What are your
Divine.
politics? Kill everyone, eat shit."
Divine.
Divine.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, game. I know, ball.
Big Marta, Raquel Rodriguez.
I have to ask how tall is she?
6 foot tall.
Okay.
Oh.
6 foot tall with no heels on. Usually wears heels in platforms. So even bigger than that usually. You might know her
Is-
better
quite-
as Liv Morgan's
Liv Morgan
bodyguard.
looks so tiny.
Yeah, it helps.
That is quite the big Barda over there.
Mm-hmm. And she's got the
It's
attitude too.
Quite
I
big
think she'd be
Barda.
fun.
I love
And I
it.
mean, we could just make go ahead and make Dominic Scott if you want to do that.
No, I don't think but Dominic is working.
No, I don't think Dominic has Scott energy.
Scott's too good.
Here's the thing. I am now considering Dominic Mysterio for Johnny Storm.
Okay, that's
Oh God.
Well, you know, if Liv is Harley Quinn, then Dom could be Booster Gold.
No.
No!
Dominic Mysterio as the Joker.
Dominic as the Joker.
Trixie Mattel as Dr. Manhattan.
Okay. You know. All right.
Yeah.
Image?
What?
Was that Trixie Mattel in the second image, or did you just find?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this just for the bit?
Trixie Mattel is for some reason a huge Watchmen stan. Like it's the only comic book that she reads, and like,
doesn't she also like?
Which is weird.
Doesn't she also like Twin Peaks?
Oh yeah. She's
Maybe there was one other thing. It was like, I think it was Invincible. Maybe. Like it was like she's like, yeah, I love watching Invincible. I'm like, weird that you like the Boys. It was The Boys. She was like, I love The Boys and Watchmen, and those are the only superhero stuff that I read. And I'm like, that's the deconstruction of superheroes.
Yeah, like that's like it's like only being good at trigonometry and not being able to do this.
A very Zack Snyder of her.
Yeah. So I don't know what Trixie's got going on, but
made a great drag queen.
Trixie's a toxic fan.
And
oh no.
Ayaan, I need you to prepare yourself. I'm ready.
I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna just open them when you tell me that the slide's there.
Okay. Hey, Ayaan, open your eyes.
Yeah.
Look.
I can get it.
Holy shit.
Ayaan?
Yeah.
Thoughts?
I love this.
Yeah.
Do you think you would have sexual chemistry with RuPaul though? That's the issue.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Well,
She could have sexual chemistry with anybody.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, who did we cast as RuPaul?
Starfire.
Oh fuck.
Who did we cast as
Oh,
RuPaul? That's funny.
Starfire. Okay,
Stack
and Ash.
things I can't say on here.
Stack and Ash, need you guys to prepare for the next one.
Oh?
Ready?
All right, close your guys' eyes.
No, I won't.
All right.
Okay. The Yeet Boy and Coco Peru as the boys.
What?
Damn.
Hold on.
I've
Hold
coordinated
on.
them. This is Booster Gold. This is Ed.
Okay, I can. You know what? Everyone says Logan Paul is Booster Gold, so I'm glad you didn't go with.
I think Jey Uso as Booster Gold is very accurate.
Yeah, that feels right actually. Yeah,
The
this-
Yeet.
I don't know who Coco Peru is, but I'm just gonna agree.
she's great. I love her.
I do agree with
He's
Jey
old and
Uso,
crabby.
but my personal pick was Shawn Michaels as Booster Gold because I was working on.
Okay.
I was working. Shawn Michaels' whole thing was like a pretty boy whole thing in the 80s and 90s, and he had the theme song that's just called "Sexy Boy," and the lyrics is just someone saying, "I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy." It's like hyping himself up, and it's the funniest thing.
I think it'd be really funny to cast that one straight drag queen to play Ted. That'd be really good.
Yeah, sure. What was her name? I can't remember.
I'm trying to. It was like Maddie something. Let me find her.
Anyway, last one. Mercedes is Helena Bernelli, my girl.
Hell yeah. She Italian?
Yeah.
Who cares? Last one was they've never cast an Italian to play Elena. It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, Maddie Morphis. Okay, the straight drag queen on RuPaul's Drag Race was named Maddie Morphosis. I think she should play Metamorpho.
No,
she's from where I'm from.
So
she's from Arkansas.
So Finn did reply because I took a screenshot of the PowerPoint and sent it out on Twitter. So Finn
Wait, which
did
one?
reply. Huh? The
Which
one
one?
you just did. I just did
The Booster Gold one?
No, I just did the title slide.
Oh.
And so Finn asked, and who was Flex Mentallo? And then I said we should cast Randy Orton as Flex Mentallo because he does the flex anyway.
That's their thing.
Hold on, I want to pull up 80s Shawn Michael.
I'm done.
That was good.
Anyway, so this is the straight drag queen, Maddie Moore.
Yeah. Oh, you know who she could be? She could be Elemental Woman, Elemental Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, her Element Girl.
You know what I'm saying? It's all.
I almost cast. Who did I almost cast her as? I was trying to find someone who would fit her.
This is Shawn Michaels in the 80s.
Oh, very Booster. Yeah.
That is Booster. That is Booster Golden.
Now, he was very popular in the 90s during his coke era when he was doing cocaine. Not as booster coded, but still.
No, Booster coded.
Everyone go read Extreme Justice right now.
Yeah, Booster definitely did cocaine during that.
And during the
Whoa,
what?
Hello.
Hold on. Don't make it.
Hey.
Bro, you gotta
computer
give
hands.
when you're done with it. Like, you gotta give that belt back when you're done. You can't have
This is something Booster would do.
This is a strategy to make it so that no one wants to take the belt from you.
Come on. I mean, I'd just spoil it.
Boil a leather belt.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Offbeat.
Well, no, we're across the country from each other.
No, we're not. We're on the same side of the country, Ayaan.
We're a few hours away.
No, we're not.
You guys aren't on a side of the country, aren't you? In the Midwest.
Yeah, we're in the Midwest.
I'm on the corner. You're in the middle.
I mean, it's not called the Midwest.
That's not where the middle is.
It's called the Midwest because everything in it is mid.
Anyway,
Sky left chili.
Look,
mid.
We actually decorated my room. As you can see, here is Rick Jones's first appearance as Bucky.
Stolen from a Hobby Lobby.
And then here's my pin board. There's pins on it.
This is not. We can't be doing this.
We can't be doing this.
Don't do that.
Okay, we have my pin board back there.
Original printing, inking.
Who changed y'all's names?
Huh?
Who changed your name?
Meanie Stupid Faces. Change his name back to Chicken Tender.
This is revenge.
You chicken tender slut.
I am a chicken tender appreciator.
You halal chicken tenders.
I
am so.
The removal of chicken is so funny.
Yeah.
The removal of chicken from it. Now
you made it. You made it worse. Why am I being sexually harassed in this podcast?
Names for the rest of the night.
No!
I like that he changed your name and not mine.
You're the one who did that. Damn it!
I don't want to be assholes.
No. Here.
I've lost naming privileges.
Hold on.
It changed mine.
I'm just sitting here untouched.
Whoa. That's, I think somebody crossed the line. Dork Star.
I like how Rena still hasn't changed yet.
All right, so we are just gonna do this.
Oh, we were just gonna be Tony Storm enjoyers.
Everyone has lost name privileges.
Oh no.
Except for Rena.
Rena gets to keep her name. What the hell?
Okay, I got it.
Telling AJ album about. You should all listen to it. Hey, we're trying to force school uniforms here. Look, there's another totally unrelated act called Ali X that I promise is not connected that you should listen to.
Stop editing Ayon's name, Ash. We've lost naming privileges. This is what the names are. 3 periods. Stop calling Ayan a slut.
I'm not a slut.
Ayaan is not promiscuous. All right.
Not a slut. It's funny. Someone.
There we go.
Okay.
This is worse.
Ayon's not a slut. You're being kind. These are kind words.
I don't think there's anything
I
kind about what's
feel
going
like
on
we
right
have
now.
to explain this bit. So there's a thing where Rhea Ripley calls Dominic Mysterio a chicken tender slut, and for the past 2 days in her group chat, Ayaan has been talking about these halal chicken tenders.
Mhm.
It was just.
You want to
It was
pull up the group chat quote?
It was.
thing?
It was 2 separate instances. It was yesterday when I discovered.
You can't know that that's like the funniest joke to me in all of wrestling, and then tell me you're gonna get chicken tenders. I can't be held responsible for what happens.
I don't know what you expected, Ayaan.
Chicken tender neutral.
Chicken tender.
No, you love them.
Yeah. See, here's Ayon's first tweet about chicken tenders. There's been a halal chicken place across the street from the gym, and I'm trying it out for the first time. Getting a chicken cheesesteak and some tenders.
like he wasn't even. This is his reaction to getting called a chicken tender slut. I don't think he even got this upset when his fathers both lost custody of him at the same time. I think he's more devastated by being called a chicken tender slut. And it's so funny.
And then there was this one. Went back for more chicken tenders. Slut. Good for protein. And this is when I started changing Ayon's name to Chicken Tender Slut.
Yeah.
Which version?
Every day I come here to be harassed by my friends. Every week.
This is why Ayon's afraid of gay people.
Yeah, it's true.
This is why Ayaan is homophobic, but actually phobic in the true sense of the word.
It's really funny when I just pull jokes where I imply that I have conservative views. Where it's like, all right, I'm switching my political views. I now support the rights of gay people.
Done a lot of reading.
I am so
we're the gay people who scare Ayaan. Boo.
White.
My face hurts.
Should I go?
You know who could play Creeper?
Oh man,
Danhausen.
Yeah.
Yes, it's me. I am the creeper.
It is me.
He would have so much fun wearing a feather boa.
He would. He needs to wear the cape more.
A lot of wrestlers wear feather boas. What's the deal with that?
Danhausen has a cape, so
He does have a cape. Should I cosplay Danhausen? I love a good cape.
My cheeks hurt from laughing so much.
That was a bit that was only funny to us. I can't imagine.
Why are our best bits just mocking me?
It's funny.
Because it's funny.
I think you have the biggest reaction. So
yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like when we started the show regularly, our best bit was you guys making fun of me for the filing cabinet.
That was a good bit though.
Yeah, you had your comics unprotected.
They're gonna get pregnant.
You gotta put them in the condom.
This is why.
Here's the thing. I keep worse care of my comics than Ayaan does, and no one gives me shit for it.
Show us them.
You don't like. I don't show everyone the 5 boxes of comics I have yet to go through.
That's my comics right there. Some of them.
We need to start publicly shaming Ash.
I have 5 boxes of comics I need to go through. Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's like a regular shipping box.
Gay.
And comic bag
materials.
Filled with comics.
I think one of my favorite renames was Dorkstar.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That went too far.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
I have an Avengers box and everything else box. And then
21.
And that.
22
piles.
23. I have 23 comic book boxes. Wait. 24, 25, 26. 26 comic book boxes.
I should get the sticky tape and hang some up.
What? Wait, hold on. Why is there a horse back there?
What?
Oh, he's giving birth to Cassandra Cain here.
Look at it.
No,
Yeah,
who put the horse there?
It was Ayaan.
What?
That wasn't me.
I do need to make an edit of that. What?
I am missing a tooth now, and I hate it.
I'll find it.
Which tooth?
I don't know if I can.
How'd you lose a tooth? They're in your mouth.
He got pulled out. Oh, we got it.
It's right here. It's like behind my mouth.
Oh, sorry.
How do
you do?
We just did our mod to do it. Nemesis. Oh, Nemesis is on YouTube right now.
Nemesis, if you can hear us.
Nemesis.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Nemesis.
So the reason why we can't.
It did work. Nemesis did show up.
Yeah.
Good job. Just like Joe Henry.
We can't do anything.
I am here.
I don't think we have settings. We have access to the YouTube settings.
I think only I have the ability to ban people, and that's because they're all my accounts.
Well,
yeah, but we're all logged into your account.
Yeah.
No, my YouTube and Twitch accounts.
Okay. Well, I can delete people on YouTube.
Yeah, you can delete the comments, but you can't ban people unless
I can ban, like I can ban Nemesis right now. I'm not going
to ban Nemesis.
Oh yeah, there's like options for the YouTube ones, but not for the Twitch ones.
Yeah.
We've got like
it's weird.
We've got like 4 people here, and 2 of them are Nemesis.
You can star comments on Twitch. And on YouTube.
That seems unuseful.
My mouth. I need to get some things.
Did you get some ice cream?
I had ice cream.
We do have ice cream, don't we?
I actually buy ice cream on my way home from the dentist.
You need frozen stuff to eat.
No.
I'm not supposed to be eating.
Do you want ice cream? No.
Well, you can drink frozen stuff.
Like,
make a smoothie.
Make a smoothie. You have most of the materials for a smoothie. Like chicken.
Hello?
Chicken tenders.
Chicken tenders. I don't know if Rena still has a frozen chicken. in her fridge.
Chicken jockey.
Have frozen chicken and at the ready.
This chicken, I think, is so.
Chicken. Steve's love a chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell.
You.
Can't call in response to the children
I'm
again.
pretty sure this chicken is a year and a half old. I should throw it out.
I mean, if it's frozen, it's probably fine.
What do you mean tropical oatmeal?
Oh,
I kind of want to, every time I pick this up, I want to drop kick it.
the oat milk would kind of like it would turn into like oat milk. It'd make it creamy. What is that? Avocado. Hello? How do you make it sweet?
My visceral reaction to all these smoothies, I'll give with a noise.
Is it just avocado and then you put sugar in it and that's what
All
makes
right,
it sweet?
let's get the recipe real fast.
Love the recipe.
What are we doing?
Okay, so it's milk, condensed milk,
Okay.
crushed ice, 2 avocados.
So it's
just avocado and milk blended up.
you're making horchata, but instead of rice, it's avocado.
I think we need to ban white people from cooking.
I think if you make milk, if you put milk in a smoothie, it's no longer a smoothie.
It's a milkshake.
No.
Yeah.
By definition, it's a milkshake.
I feel like the avocado could be like the creamy base to a smoothie, like a non-dairy smoothie, but you would put like fruit
What if we
in
made
it,
a milk steak?
so you don't really taste the
Don't
avocado.
with the milk steak right now.
Strawberry
All right,
green.
I'm going to go downstairs and get something to drink now.
Okay,
Smoothie
well, we're
bowl.
gonna keep looking at smoothies.
Blueberry
This is a
almond
bit-
smoothie.
Okay, so this is not a smoothie.
That's an
Oatmeal
oatmeal
cookie
cookie.
smoothie.
This is just oatmeal.
But not a smoothie. Like if you blend the oats, it turns into like a creamy consistency.
Okay, I think for something to be a smoothie, it has to be more fruit than any other thing. You know?
Well, oatmeal is an oat. Does that not count?
We've got oat, raisins,
I think I'll show off real quick. I want to show off.
raisins are fruit.
What do you-
Grapes, which aren't a fruit.
I'm showing off my
A vegetable.
Wait, no, hold on.
Much to think about there. Well, oh, it's just the horse.
Hold on.
No, we can bring the horse back.
No, don't break the
My
horse.
wonderful hoodie I got brand new because I got a gift for Teacher Appreciation Day.
Oh, nice.
I like it. It's pretty.
Wonderful. Thank
Who
you.
am I? Am I not unique? Maybe I'm not here at all.
Ayaan, what the fuck?
What?
Anyway,
doing?
this is the recipe for.
I'm scrolling through.
Hold up, there's pumpkin in this shit?
I'm taking off this hoodie because if I'm going out late at night, I'm taking off the hoodie because if I'm going out late at night, I don't want to look like a frag. I feel like that's bad. Parameters.
Oh, it's useless.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Okay, you keep
Oh.
being dead. We're gonna look at smoothies.
Like that's
I've been
the
getting into overnight oats.
This isn't a smoothie. This is just coffee. This is just a coffee recipe.
Well, no, hold on. Let's hear them out.
There's no veggie. There's nothing smoothie in this.
What
What's it?
defines smoothie?
Blend,
All right, fellas,
espresso,
fellas. I'm looking.
condensed milk, and a cup of ice. That's not a smoothie.
That's just Vietnamese coffee.
Fellas, I'm going through stream right now to see like what visual novel I think I could play on stream. Let's see.
No, we're to look at all 50 smoothies.
We're not doing this for 4 hours.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are.
We're going through them pretty
Green
fast.
smoothie. Oh, here you go. Green smoothie. Green
I have a
smoothie.
question. Ayaan, I have a question.
That's
Yeah.
normal.
Is
That's
a
normal.
smoothie halal?
Depends what you
Depends
put in
on
it.
what's in it.
I need Ayaan to tell me if each of these smoothies is halal.
We have to look at the recipes
Sure, buddy.
individually.
All right, let's look at them.
Oh, that
Vanilla
one actually
bean-
sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds yummy.
Vanilla bean. Lol.
Yeah, what? You don't know what it halal is, Ash.
Ayaan, is vanilla bean halal?
What do you think halal means, Ash?
I thought no, it's vanilla extract that isn't halal because it has alcohol in it.
Well, that's not it.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
Amazing.
Vanilla extract
Keyword
does
is
have alcohol in it.
Wrong.
Probably drinking it straight would not be.
Natasha Leone, what are you doing here, girl?
Natasha Leone, get out of here. You've betrayed me. Get out of my face, Natasha.
How did Natasha betray you?
She joined the fucking MCU like a loser.
Keto. That sounds
Using Agatha all along.
Keto.
She's also a Zionist, I'm pretty sure.
This mint
She's
chip.
not, but being in the MCU is worse.
Yeah.
All right.
Some of these are yummy.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a fun glass.
What?
Doing a science experiment, huh?
Mm.
Mean green
I'm gonna make
smoothie
me-
as opposed to the other just regular green smoothie.
What makes it mean? The spinach?
I'm quick to the finish because I eats me spinach. I'm
Oh, 'cause
Popeye
it
the
gives you-
smoothie
It
man.
gives you magnesium and iron.
I guess
That's why
it's
it makes it mean.
frozen green grapes is interesting. Green tea. This is
Can
interesting.
someone help me out?
Kiwi. Mint. Mint is fun.
It'll taste
Granny
it.
Smith apple.
Interesting. That sounds. I would eat that probably. I wonder
This
what
sounds
that's like.
refreshing.
Yeah. Kiwi ginger. I do like ginger as a flavor.
Okay, we have another green smoothie. I'm not looking at this
Super
one.
green.
They make me.
That one's got pineapple in it.
It's green.
Is acai halal?
Ash. Okay, that I can't take this bit anymore.
How many more smoothies do we have?
No, it's the other bit that Ash is doing.
Are walnuts halal?
Ash.
Remember when I crashed out over
That's AI. You can't trust that.
Remember when I crashed out over Ash asking me when I said like, can I play Sonic Adventure 2 on a keyboard? And Ash said like a musical instrument.
I bet you
I'm
could.
gonna make you crash out again.
I don't
I'm
think
not-
AI is
I'm
halal.
not
India
falling-
versus Pakistan Part 2.
I'm not falling for the rage bait this time. Pakistan won.
I don't think that AI is halal.
Is Ayaan halal?
In what context?
Surprise me.
Are you gonna eat Ayaan? Is that your plans?
Well, that's not halal because that's cannibalism.
Is cannibalism halal?
No,
No.
Is there a way to make cannibalism halal?
it is
No.
not.
You gotta write your own book, I'm afraid.
What if you're like friends with the person first?
That's not any instance of cannibalism is haram.
Yeah, okay, but what if I'm starving to death?
You know,
Okay, Ayaan, we're all on a plane. We crash in the Himalayas.
okay.
Or do we do a yellow jacket situation?
Who are we eating first in the plane crash?
You know, truly only God can judge.
That's how it goes. The Pope says cannibalism's fine if you gotta.
Which one?
All of them.
The new one?
Yeah, that's
Why
his
do-
first. His
Yeah,
first
why
statement is
didn't-
Pope.
Hey, as my first decree, I'm letting y'all know.
Cannibalism is cool with me, bud.
Cannibalism is okay, buddy.
I do have a question.
I mean, technically-
Why isn't the Pope Filipino?
Because they voted for the Chicagoan one.
Why?
What case did he make to the conclave?
We don't know. We weren't in the conclave.
How does one get into the conclave? Oh no, there's a
You
person
have
at my door.
You have to be a man. You can take steps to do that. You have to join a convent. Honestly, genuinely, anybody could be pope. You have to be a cardinal to be invited into the conclave. So you have to become a cardinal to do that, and then the pope has to select you to be in, like within the, I forget what it's called,
Okay.
like the close group of cardinals.
Okay, I'm scrolling through these light novel games. Just let me know if it's a yay or nay. If I could play it on screen.
Pull it up.
Oh, okay.
Pull up the list.
Well, it would be pulling up my my thingy, my username.
Pull up your thingy then.
I don't want to pull up my username. I want them to know what my username is.
Okay.
Pull up your username, Ayaan, or I'm
Keep
gonna
your
fight
secrets. Keep your secrets.
All right.
Take his name and
Hold on. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it that.
Whoa.
No, I can't make it like that. I'll just list them out.
in the
So there's one called Monster Prom. It looks like
Monster Prom. That's one of my favorite video games. It's a great dating sim.
all right. I
It's
haven't.
fun.
Okay.
It's a competitive dating sim.
All right. All right. So let's see. Scarlet
Like, you get
Hollow.
4 players to play it together. It's like couch co-op, unfortunately, or at least like I have it on Switch, so it's couch co-op.
A Date with Death.
Did Ash find out what cunt meant?
Yeah, Ash
No.
Ash, what is cunt?
Bianca Belair.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sure.
So Class of 2009. That's a light novel.
No,
we're
we're not doing that.
Okay. A Date
What
with
is
Death.
that? Ooh, fun.
We can do Monster Prom.
We can't do Monster Prom. It is a pay-for game, but I do like it a lot.
I mean, I'm fine with just because it's only $12. I think I can do that.
It was really popular. So these are the playable characters, and so
Didn't
if
we-
you have
I think
You
we
can
did
have
play this, didn't we?
at the same time, and you have the different. So these are like the main love interest before the DLC, and so the goal is sometimes like you could all potentially every single player playing could have a date to the prom, but you have like stats and you want to get certain stats higher for certain love interests. And so if one of the players takes a place to be during a period, during like a school period, you might not be able to raise your stat in time. Or there's also like the lunch tables where one player might sit at one lunch table to talk to their date, but then the other player can't talk to like a different date because they're sitting at the lunch table.
Well,
It's a whole thing.
now there's one called
What if I
Living
don't
with
want to date
Sister.
any of these high schoolers?
There's this one.
How can I fight Ayaan?
In the DLC, there's 2 other characters that are introduced. So there's this tentacle one, Zoe, and then there's the robot Chester, which I think Daystar could be into. He's one of the school computers that's getting sentience.
Are these all high schoolers too?
Technically, they're not high schoolers. I mean, they are high schoolers, but they're all over the age of 18.
How over?
So like Scott is like 19, and the poltergeist one is like.
Is there a gym teacher that I could pursue?
Would you like to see the gym teacher? I think there is a secret ending with this tiger guy down here. He's the gym teacher.
I'll fuck the
But
tiger.
you're not vibing with Chester?
Well, Chester's a
Oh, wait,
teenager.
I figured out a way how to share it without my my username being leaked.
I just have to put myself in the
Kelsey
mind of
Lester, that's his name. He's
to
very
put myself in the mind of a high school
Lester?
senior.
not like Lester. I think he's a cutie. He in like the game before the DLC. Oh, okay.
What was the game we played? What was the game we played that was like it was like Big
Oh, hey,
Brother
this
or
one's
something,
free.
and we could vote people
Probably
out of the
not.
house?
Oh, that was it was on Jackbox.
It was on Jackbox. If you
That was
give
really
me my,
funny.
if you give me my thing, we can play Jackbox.
Now, what if we played Persona 3?
I don't know what that is. I haven't played 1 and 2.
I'm gonna show my ass for
Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut.
Oh, no, wait, don't play Slay the Princess. That's like one of the games that you're supposed to go in without any spoilers. But it's fun.
I don't want to slay a princess.
It's a whole thing. It's kind of like fourth wall break, trippy, but good time. It's interesting.
All right.
A little hard drive.
Exposed live. Okay, maybe not.
Ayaan.
Walking Dead.
Hey, wait, isn't this the one that Twitter talks about a lot?
Yes.
The Coffin
Doesn't-
of Andy and Layla.
Yes, it has incest. Don't.
Okay.
Okay. Matt Fraction.
Now, what's Star Trek doing here?
Remember when Matt
Oh,
Fraction
you
wrote the
should
comic
play
book
Star Trek
about?
Online with my father.
Remember when Matt Fraction wrote that comic book about the spy that
Oh, it's right here.
fucked his twin sister?
What?
So this is a date with death.
And then he like dressed up like her and like became her after she died, so that he could have sex
Doki
as her
Literature Club Plus.
with men in like movie theaters. Creepy old man.
What are you talking about?
Talking about a Matt Fraction book called Casanova.
Oh, of course it would be a Matt Fraction book. Are you coming back to sit down?
Yeah, well.
Okay, but why are you going to the Pringles?
Who is
Homicide.
Leela?
Who's Leela?
Who is she?
It's a detective game.
This is fucking Twin Peaks.
Hang on, I have
Bong.
to update Steam.
Blush, blush.
Oh, dear
I don't-
man.
The Wolf Among Us.
Among
Oh.
Us.
Amogus.
Great game. I'm pretty sure the creator's a Zionist.
Ah. Well, isn't it based on the what was it? It's based on the
Is this
comics.
Telltale? Or is it just
Yeah.
looks like
It is
Telltale?
it's a Telltale game, but it's based off of comic series Fables, I think it was based on.
Oh, what fables.
The comic creator that's a Zionist.
It is. Well, no, the comic creator is racist.
Oh, that's what it is.
And a Zionist.
Persona 3 Portable.
Bewitching Sinner.
I think the game that you might like, Ayaan, that's kind of similar to these is Into the Woods. Have you ever played that one?
I have not. I am not much of a
That's
gamer.
That's a musical.
It's really fun.
I want to hug that gator. It's a dating sim. Do I get to romance a gator?
We should play. You can turn the camera. We should play.
I did open up Jackbox so we could play that one game.
Oh, we should play Jackbox then.
Yeah. That game was funny. Can we play with 4 people?
We'll try our best.
Yeah. The one where we're like people in like that apartment complex.
Yeah.
Trying to find us a dating sim that isn't porn.
No, you should do. You should do
That's the one that's boring.
No, you should do the
Okay,
one that
Daystar.
You could do
the YouTubers,
or you could do the pigeon
where you can seduce JonTron.
Oh, what in the VTuber hell is that you just pulled up? Wait, go back. What the hell is this? AI?
Perhaps. We could play the pigeon dating sim.
They got AI video games now?
Ayaan, do you know the pigeon dating sim?
I do not.
Oh my
Click
God.
on this. Is this?
You know that-
Oh,
Look
it's
at the pigeon-
FMV. FMV's fun. That's cool.
Hmm.
Okay.
So am I playing
Now
this?
this
Or?
or no,
No.
lady? Oh,
We should play. Look, Ash does have Jackbox pulled up. We can play that if you guys want the roommate game, or pigeon dating sim.
or do you think Lara plays this in her spare time?
I want to play Jackbox.
Ayaan, download the pigeon game.
I wanted to play Jackbox.
Do we have a room code?
No. Ayaan, download the pigeon game. Then when we get tired of Jackbox like we normally do, then we can play the pigeon game.
Now hold on. Why is Mortal Kombat 11 only $9?
I'm putting the
Might be
room
on
code
sale.
in private chat if you guys would like to play.
Things get cheap sometimes. And do you know how Steam works, Ayaan?
Can I go back?
The yellow one. You just reset.
I know you said you're not a gamer. Sometimes they just make stuff super cheap. So you gotta put it on your wish list. They'll give you a little alert. Be like, hey, this game that you want that's usually $60 is now $5. Get in here.
What if I play one of them Batman games?
That's gonna chug on your data.
Well, what if it's Lego Batman?
Lego would be less.
Or a beetle.
Guys, come play Jackbox with us.
Are we doing it as our own names, or are we doing characters again?
We jacking it?
I did Boo Beetle just because that's what I normally put in, and then Stack accidentally put Boobster, and then
I don't think it was an accident.
Hey, why is our code a slur?
Is it?
Is it? Oh, it is.
For what?
For Muslims.
Oh.
Christ, Jackbox!
Are we doing in character, or are we doing we're just playing?
We can do in character since I guess we've already set the vibe.
Boo Beetle. You have to do a boob version of your character.
Or a chicken.
Slut.
This one's just very funny.
Hey, wait a minute.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Guys, we gotta pick up the pace a little bit. There we go.
To Paris in Tokyo.
Okay. Gonna hit.
Yeah, you have to
Gonna
share screen.
press the start. Let me.
Are we gaming?
Yeah,
We're
we're gaming. I'd have to share the screen.
I like that nobody questions that I have the lesbian flag in the thumbnail.
No, why would we?
Yeah, of course. It's meant to be there. Can you turn the volume on?
I know, because then it gives me a headache.
Oh.
No, the basic rules are oh wait, shit.
The volume is important. The
Is there subtitles? There's gotta be subtitles.
Shit. I can't do it when I'm actually in the game.
Well, y'all, I think we get the vibe.
Oh damn!
I don't. But all right.
The one.
Let's start over, and so Rena can join, and we can put the subtitles on.
The one time we actually play Jackbox, and it's when I'm gone.
Damn. Wait, yeah, start over. So
okay, hold on. Can you like take me, like, hold on, just like remove it. Let me.
Who was Guy Gardner? Ayaan, were you Guy Gardner?
Okay. What if we did wrestlers?
No, I don't know.
Okay. Okay. You can be.
Like, I didn't get the memo where we decided we were all wrestling fans. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm on it. Like, I understand.
It's nice. I didn't know it'd all be wrestling.
putting the new room code in chat. Are we?
Is this
what's the theme?
Is this also a slur?
Are we doing wrestling? Is that the theme we're doing?
Hold on.
I'm sticking with the one that I was doing before.
I need to pour myself some soda.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I would do before.
Oh shoot! I did a wrestler.
I did Danhausen.
Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fine.
It's just a name.
Very nice, very evil. Oh, he's in Timeless Tony Storm. I love her.
I am the whore that you all adore. the slut you country butt.
I'm surprised that Jack likes her because her whole thing is just being covered in blood.
The tramp who's your
I'd
champ.
mostly just consume her through edits and the promos that she does.
All right, so you put it in private chat or in chat?
Oh, private chat.
Malcolm.
No.
She just has such the transatlantic accent and the perfect way she does her hair and the pearls. She's like a drag queen.
Shouldn't you be that one?
No.
That's fair.
All right.
Now, if Chapel Roan and Tony Storm did like a thing together,
They would just be kissing the whole time.
Okay.
They do a song.
Perfect. Now you can reshare my screen. So now you gotta go to StreamYard real quick.
Oh.
She did dress as a wrestler one
Is
time.
there going to be sound this time?
Did we put the subtitles on?
Put the subtitles on.
the thing is, Ash is sharing the screen instead of
Go to
sharing
host volume.
sharing it-
Master volume.
Well, do closed cap? Is there captions?
No, I wish.
No, go to accessibility. Go back.
Settings.
There's got to be subtitles.
Oh shit. Never
my
mind.
God.
We'll do that instead.
Ash.
What's the gender neutral term for pendejo?
I think that is it.
Eh.
Should someone be reading the subtitles?
This game is played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you.
Hold on.
Why are you doing this?
Because I'm stupid.
I thought you didn't want the sound.
I wanted to do a fun voice.
This is
So play it up in your answers.
Huh, Ayon's voice was pretty close.
The goal is to
I didn't know she was a drag queen.
Oh, the echo is rough.
Wait, is there an echo from us?
I think so. Gay Gardner.
Danhausen, very nice, very evil. Gay Gardner.
There's 2 Guy Gardners?
There's 2 Guy Gardner?
Batman.
I thought Batman was...
You'll be entering the game with 5 points in your private bank.
There's a Guy Gardner and there's a Gay Gardner.
Are gauged through popular answers and lost if you are eliminated. But I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end.
We're not going to do the thing we did last time, right, guys?
No.
What was the thing? Everyone bullied me.
I think we should fully stack it yet.
I think we should bully one of the Guy Gardners.
Everyone off their game and say something totally bananas. What do you say? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
Okay, I'm not gonna do well in this game.
Gay Gardner. It would be really funny if we vote Guy Gardner out and then his name is suddenly Guy Gardner. Finally.
We're doing character. I remember that.
Malcolm. Malcolm.
The time is up. Accordingly. Lots of thoughts, lots of feelings.
I'm not.
Is this the raccoon rocket?
I've been taking my mental health very seriously.
What's your Waffle House? Malcolm. Oh, Malcolm.
Oh, Malcolm. Good.
Jar of teeth.
Oh.
Jar of teeth. Where's the jar of teeth you got, Daniel?
I saw another teacher beat a kid. I castrated him and tossed him in trash.
Christ.
Whoa.
All right, I don't fully have control over what I'm voting because my phone's broken.
Great.
Each vote gets you a point.
Very nice.
A tie that I think you should know. Here's our shiny new winner. The winner of the challenge gets an advantage. You get safety from elimination.
Oh, Rocket. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was Rocket Raccoon.
No.
Player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house. If the player you've rooted for is successfully eliminated, you'll steal some points from them. Who told? Vote for the player that you would like to eliminate on your device. Also, give a reason why to pull back.
Oh, I can't vote for that one. Use my phone. Okay, I found a way.
How's it gonna be?
The eliminated player is
You like to pay 10,000.
Very mean. Not very nice.
to say any final words to you have a few seconds to speak aloud or
This is very Danhausen coded to happen to.
Yeah. Not very nice. Very evil. We're Danhausen.
Do it in the voice. Not very nice. Very evil.
You can't fool me, Danhausen.
Go on,
Don Allen. Now I'm Dominic Mysterio. You're the Don. I'm the Don.
It's never had boundaries. That's dumb, all right.
Stop into round 2. Connection. You missed your racquetball date with another player. How will you make it up to them? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
Chicken dick.
Dang it, hold on.
I'm perfectly set up for this one.
FYI, half your time is up.
I really think it's funny that Gay Gardner is a bad bitch.
Oh my god, have you not the name, but the profession? They also told me that
a closet full of plastic bags.
That's what Rocket does.
It's close enough.
Batman has a contingency closet of plastic bags.
Okay, plenty to discuss.
Very nice.
Okay. You're a gay gardener, and I'm here. And queer and timeless.
Timeless.
Chicken tender.
I can't be done.
I'm the Donhausen.
Oh, she would love air conditioning.
Really don't give a shit. That motherfucker punched me. Fuck that. Very nice. Very not evil.
Oh.
She would love air conditioning.
When you get talked about in this round, you also get points.
I got points.
You alone
Oh,
be eliminated.
who you
I'm not.
picking? Who you picking, Rocket?
He's gonna be a random shot just because of how Rena's phone is working.
No, I got
That's
it.
true.
I can do it.
Vote for a player to be eliminated.
That was fast.
No, because we
Very
don't get a
fast.
choice.
Oh,
So
Um,
it's automatic.
I'm getting a notification. What? Oh, that's why. Okay.
I'm the Donhausen. I'm a chicken tender slut.
No, you're the Dawn. Like
I can't write a funny little clip. Hold on.
Oh,
You
the
gotta-
Donhausen.
you got to do Danhausen doing an Italian accent.
It's me, Danhausen.
You come to me
Pretty
on the
good.
day my daughter's wedding.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Isn't his daughter like 8?
His wife's pregnant.
No.
That's less than.
B.
No, he has a daughter. He has a daughter who's like 8, and then he's about to have another kid.
I was trying to write boo, but I gave up. So
Bye, gay gardener. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think Guy Gardner's allowed to say that.
Very evil.
Gay gardener.
Not very nice.
Who's that rap rapping on the door?
I really hope it's Guy Gardner.
go,
Well-
guard.
Well,
I mean, he's a goy.
It's what Hal calls him.
quickie.
You think Hal knows any Yiddish?
Probably.
I mean, everyone does.
We're going to do this one and done. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
Do we have any audience members playing?
Audience poll.
That's the
Who's
question.
Gay men?
Gay men?
Very nice, very evil.
Do they let men be gay now?
Guess so.
I guess.
There's a new update.
Oh. I don't know how I feel about that.
There's been a patch.
I'm back inches on that side. Higher up. No, on this side. And lower. Good.
Are you gonna do the Danhausen voice the whole time?
Yes, I am.
Teeth is really unsettling.
I play as a fiddle. Do we guess who each one is?
We can't all-
I think I know who that one is.
Yeah, I wonder who wrote that. Okay, well,
Because of that. I know who 2 of these are.
No one likes the teeth.
no one
No,
likes
this
the
teeth
teeth.
is really unsettling.
They are ethically sourced teeth.
What does that mean?
Oh.
What did Guy
Do I know
Gardner?
who has which?
Feel free too beg, convince,
Greg Gardner, what instrument did you play?
making a choice.
Who has the most points? I haven't been keeping track.
Ow.
I don't. Are there points?
There are points.
Is there a way? Oh, okay. I see how many points.
I'm
I have.
definitely me.
I'm not gonna.
I
swap.
definitely have the
I
most
didn't
points.
keep track, so I feel like I've been getting a good amount of points.
It's time.
I didn't screw anyone over. I didn't give anyone an advantage if I had points.
Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
You know who hasn't been eliminated yet?
I'm voting for the person based off how I hope their name gets changed.
I did too.
Eliminated player is
What the hell?
Maybe he'll become Buttman. We don't know.
Buttman. They're
from
pretty good.
production. There was a tie, so they had to go with you.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I guess I didn't put a reason.
I wanted
harder.
to say guy. Yeah.
Too gay. Gay Gardner became Goy Gardner and became homophobic.
You took the gay away.
Not very nice.
Batman, oh,
Comes back as Bartman. Do the Bartman.
This is unexpected.
Aw.
Batgirl.
Player,
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Rena feels so justified right now.
round 4, the Firestar.
Firestar?
Daystar. That's a DC character.
Oh my god, my thing is frat boy now. Became Buttman and frat boy.
You want to write about your buttons and then answer the prompt.
Another.
Hmm.
Buttman frat boy. Buttman frat boy. To curse on you.
Yeah, you don't put curses on anymore. You have never had
I'm
boundaries.
the Donhausen. I eat the spaghetti.
Gabagoo.
Gabagool.
Danhausen.
I don't know how long I can keep the Danhausen voice.
You gotta stop with the Danhausen voice.
Danhausen is going to make an offer you can't refuse.
Danhausen will make an offer you can't refuse.
Ayaan.
$9 million of comics.
Buttman,
For
hurry. 5, 4.
Buttman.
Guy, boy. I just poured him out of jail. I can fix. Buttman, not enough white cloth. Buttman, funny name. Guy Gardner picks Tony Storm. She had to be in the same room as Dom.
True.
Not very timeless. Too much waffles.
Rude. How dare you?
Which answer really caught you?
Oh god. Batman being like a White Claw stan. So fucking funny.
Not Batman, Buttman.
Buttman. Buttman loves White Claws. Batman hates them.
He likes butts.
He was afraid of butts as a child, but then he used that fear.
He fell into a pit full of butts.
Until pick the butts.
And you choose another player to keep safe as well.
Butts are a kind of cave when you think about it.
I am the dad. I'm
Butt,
the cousin.
Buttman and
Offer you cannot refuse.
Buttman and Rubbin.
Your points, and I chose not to remember.
Oh.
Them.
Okay, I will give you a rocket. The Donhausen.
Oh, I didn't check the notification before I did that. Damn. Okay.
This is serious. This is tense. There's only 3 people that can be voted out. And I'm one of them. I don't want to be voted out. I want to win. Or at least get second.
Timeless.
I don't you do this voice.
I can't do it.
Ah, come on.
Damn.
Get him.
I do think we're just trying to change the name back to Guy Gardner. Let's increase comic value.
Oh, right to the door.
Why did it make it so?
Very evil.
The house won't be the same without them. I believe we have a new guest.
Oh, I like the hat.
The subway worker.
Yeah.
Now Ayon's safe from elimination.
Balance has been restored.
I'm so proud of most of these. Of course,
You guys robbed me of all my points.
Just to change it to Guy Gardner.
No, we need to restore the balance. Or back to homophobic Guy Gardner.
Very yummy. Pringles.
Pringles aren't chips. They're potato crisps.
What?
Yeah, they don't have enough potato in them to be legally considered chips.
Well, they're not cut from potatoes. They are like reconstituted potato.
Who's never on time? Tony Storm, because she's timeless.
Very bad pun.
Very good pun.
I want to clarify. I am.
Oh
Rocket.
shit! I have a typo in mine that's gonna make it completely wrong.
Go rob that rich guy.
I mean, don't.
She doesn't need any advice. She's perfect.
Ask CM Punk for more comics. CM Punk is rich.
Who do you think should absolutely not win?
I'm doing fully strategic right now.
Yeah, fully strategic voting.
I'm not.
Just being a bitch.
I'm very evil.
Okay, let's see who
But
really
man. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
who took one last chance to hold.
I will note that the reason why people voted for you is because you were the least likely to win.
Keeping track of.
5 points.
Oh.
Yes. Come on.
Who's on the podium?
Who's it going to be?
No!
Butt wins. The butt wins.
This is a real. That was a really good.
I am the knight.
What do you say?
Victory speech.
Oh, it gave me like 2 seconds.
What would you have said?
All right,
I was gonna say I love my kids.
I'll be back after the bathroom.
All right. Do we want to do
Howard?
another boomerang, or do we want to do a different?
Y'all fuck with Howard?
Jack stuff.
Who's Howard?
What?
That's Howard. Do you fuck with Howard?
Who's Howard?
The guy.
I don't know. It's Howard.
Howard, what's his last name?
Howard Guitar Ludic. Howard. It's Howard.
It's Howard.
It's Howard.
Guitar in quotes.
Guitar.
Hold on.
That's his middle name.
Oh.
Horse. All right. Sorry.
Let's do this.
Do you want to go to his website? Howard. No. Howard.
Do we want to play a different Jackbox game, or?
I think we should do the stacking one.
The stacking.
I don't like that one.
The stacking.
We could play Quiplash.
Hang on, my computer's crashing.
We could not play.
No. We can't play Quiplash. Let's play Quiplash. Fix your computer.
It's fine.
What is the stacking one?
The one where you have to order things in the factory.
Oh.
That's too much trivia for me.
I don't think I was. I think I like jumped in when you guys were like almost done playing that. And I didn't understand what was happening.
Say his name.
And he's a queer. I believe in Tony Storm.
Say her name.
Say her name, and she's a queer. I believe in Tony Storm.
I feel like when you say A, when you put the A in front of it, when you make it a noun, then it's a slur.
A queer.
Yeah, I mean, like for
Depends
the pun,
how you say it.
very good.
If you say it with a smiling face and love in your heart, then it's not.
I believe
You say it like Ayaan says it.
Stop! You guys stop doing the Danhausen voice.
But I'm very nice, very evil.
I think we need to break up.
Very evil, very nice.
Do you not love me?
No, I don't love Danhausen. I did not enter into a relationship with Danhausen.
Sometimes you get possessed by Danhausen.
Very sad.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
Sometimes,
very unhappy.
Honestly, I preferred the Miss Piggy voice.
Oh,
What if we ship Danhausen and Miss Piggy? Is there a fan base for that? Computer, type in AO3 and look up Miss Piggy Danhausen ship.
I'm sure that does not exist.
We have to make it happen. I feel like they would get along. You don't think Miss Piggy likes magic?
I think they would get along.
Oh, speaking of, I heard she got back with Kermit.
I know.
What the
I
hell?
guess good for her.
It's just because at this point they're in such a state of like
putting the code in private chat once again.
They like broke up in a TV show that only I watched, and it was a really good TV show.
But it wasn't
And
really.
then they've been on and off again for like almost a decade. No, a decade now.
What game are we playing?
Quiplash. John, you're gonna have to share your screen again. Not right now.
I believe in Joe Henry.
Do a normal voice.
This is my normal voice.
Alrighty. Go away now.
Do you not love the Danhausen?
Chastity Pip Plop.
Someone's coping. Okay, hold up. I'm going to read this Tumblr post that I just saw. My predictions for my adventures with Green Lantern are that even though Jess is in high school in this series, that doesn't mean they won't touch on her anxiety and mental health issues. In fact, I think a high school setting would make the anxiety seem more heightened. I also think it would be fun if Simon Baz and Natasha Irons are her classmates. Simon because he's her bestie, and Natasha to tie her to the Superman show. I believe the crime syndicate, the evil Universe Justice League, will be
going to be in it.
the regular Justice League members will probably introduce in the Superman show. They're saying that they would like her to connect it.
Natasha's dad was in the Superman show. Like they had Steel in the Superman show.
I don't think that what's it says? I don't think her mental health is going to be touched on at all.
I think Hal Jordan's going to be there before Simon Baz is there.
Oh,
it's just me being realistic.
She's gonna get Cyber Blade one.
Like, I thought when we got Absolute Green Lantern, we wouldn't have Hal Jordan there, and then Hal Jordan's there. I didn't notice him in the background when the cover was released. So I'm actually very disappointed.
Now, when's Catman gonna show up?
When's Catman gonna show up?
Catma Tui. The best Green Lantern.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
What do you mean I have a bunch of TikTok comments?
Did you see a drag queen was being rude to Ice Spice? And being like, why are you judging us?
I saw that people were like...
what happens on RuPaul's Drag Race.
I think that, like, a clip went viral, and then she, like, she vaguely, like, threw a little shade back on Instagram stories, and everybody took it way too far.
Yeah. I think a lot of people have started watching Drag Race but don't know anything about drag. Because like, the celebrities that they're getting are a bit more
mainstream.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Chapel Grown was pretty much the one that made the most sense.
Yeah, of course it does. Loves drag.
I think a lot of like, the TERFs have latched on to drag as being like their new punching bag. So a lot of like rad femmes and TERF accounts are like, we gotta talk about how evil drag is. I'm like relax.
Ayaan and Rena, will you be joining us for Quiplash?
Sure.
Oh, we're doing Quiplash? Okay.
Why is the new code also kind of slurry?
It's fine.
What is this? Oh, it's fine.
I don't think I'm very good at it.
Did drag?
Who did drag?
The Backstreet Boys.
Backstreet's back. All right.
Oh. Hold on, I'll share this real fast while we're getting. Kind of love.
Oh. Isn't one of them gay? Or is that in pink? Secret Celebrity Drag Race. Oh, that's funny. It's like Masked Singer, but it's drag instead of.
Okay, hold on. I have to. Okay. I'm gonna take off this. I'm gonna share my screen. Let's hope that it actually works.
Nemesis, what you don't understand is that when one Backstreet Boy wins, all Backstreet Boys win.
Every little thing I do doesn't seem enough for you. I just want to do it again. But I'm not liking, baby, when you finally get to love somebody. Guess what? It's gonna be me.
It's already May.
It is May.
It's gonna be May.
People started just posting ramen noodles on April 30th. Be like, you know,
that one.
Because Justin Timberlake's hair in the 90s kind of looked like ramen noodles because it was bleach blonde and curly.
I don't understand what this question means.
No, fuck, I did a typo. Shit.
Oh, wait. Close my phone.
Silly goose. Ayaan's a sad little water droplet.
You know, my mom met the Backstreet Boys. No, she was at a Backstreet Boys concert and she met Green Day.
What was Green Day doing at a Backstreet Boys concert?
I don't know. It was the 90s.
4,
Do you have the time
2,
to
1.
Daystar.
Oh shit!
I
Damn.
was coming down.
I wasn't paying attention.
The worst thing to be inscribed on a welcome mat. Place me.
First, at least a lot of the imagination, which I like.
Oh.
There's a lot of things it could mean.
Place meet here.
What's
at the core of the planet named after you? Mike.
Why is there a question mark after grandma?
I'm sorry, but come in beer.
California's biggest export is shitty weather. That fucking rat.
What rat? I have no idea what that is.
That fucking rat. You know the rat.
The rat.
Mickey Mouse.
Oh.
Mortimer Mouse.
That fucking rat.
Michael Mouse.
Mikael Mouse.
A comment that has never been made on the internet. That's a good point. I guess I was wrong. You made me change my mind.
No, my min.
My min. I like you made me change my min.
My min.
A bumper sticker a goose would put on its car. Go duck yourself, quackets.
Oh, they're both good, but
I'm sorry, go duck yourself, quackets.
I don't know. I needed honk to be in there because goose is honk. That was very important to me.
Skirting some dangerous ground there.
I ended a slur for geese, so it's fine. No geese watch this podcast.
I hope they don't.
Hi.
Who is chatting up with Storm right now?
It's not our Discord.
It's not me.
Nemesis has been to 3 Backstreet concerts. That's crazy. What are you doing there?
It won't let me submit. Hello? What the hell?
Okay, 44, 43, 42, 41.
It's
40.
not letting me hit the submit button.
Refresh your page.
It just kicked me out.
Push reconnect.
Okay.
Gotta admit, guys, I was not that funny this round.
Shit.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And no matter what I do, I feel the pain. With
All right. Blue verified checkmark on Twitter really means Nazi.
This is old.
Boo, y'all picked the misogynistic answer.
That includes the men.
You wrote it.
A radical new use for a gravy boat.
Oh.
Butt stuff.
Oh, I thought this is a new rule.
New rule.
Okay, but no Frenching on the boat is really funny.
No Frenching on
Green
the boat.
smoke is spewing out of the chimney of the Sistine Chapel. That means
Oh god. Oh god.
Is the new Pope a fucking Ninja Turtle?
Oh, these are both really good.
I like I like the bit of a stutter.
I'm okay to losing to that one.
Yeah, I like the delivery of that one.
The Pope's the fucking goal. Something Gwyneth Paltrow has in her nightstand.
Oh hell yeah.
Probably. Jag, egg, pH balance.
That's not a good
He
thing.
likes it lukewarm.
That's even grosser.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
It's
really
a
thought
tube.
pH balance was really good because
Well, that's just accurate. That's just what she does have. Nightstand.
The opening line of Rocket's one-person show, Finding an Icon.
That's
I'm
good.
glad that I wrote that guy in You Should Be Too.
I misread this as like the opening number.
Mm-hmm.
I
feel like Find the Icon is the subtitle of the show. It's Find an Icon.
I misread this as like the name of the show.
Neither of us were thinking. I got 0 points that round.
You were just barely there.
Shit, the Ninja Turtle one really did get me.
It's all about the points you don't get.
It's all about
It's
the
like
point.
jazz.
Thriplash.
Mm-hmm.
The points are tripled.
You really got Daystar with triple.
I like Triple a lot.
The points are tripled.
Oh, I'm paired against the fucking robot. God damn it! If I lose to the robot, this is gonna be really embarrassing. Wait, how did I make this fun?
I think that people online are stupid.
Yeah, generally.
Oh, I could have done something funnier, but
It's
okay.
really hard. The thriplash, whatever they're calling it, triplash. I don't know.
Triplash.
It's difficult. Sometimes the jokes just make sense. Other times they don't give you a lot.
The triple the point.
Let's be positive. Name 3 things you're looking forward to.
20 happens. 20 things. This is dumb. It'll probably be that. I wonder when it happens. For sure.
What's the other thing?
Motherfucker!
You almost lost it. You almost lost it.
What's the other thing?
3 things you'll find in any fanny pack. Chapstick, slapstick, big old floppy vanity, baby throbbing, condoms, phone, the wearer's pride.
Damn.
Dick Joe, chapstick, slapstick, you already had me. 3 things everyone can agree on these days.
3 things.
Dominic Mysterio is a chicken tender slut.
Hell yeah.
Rhea Ripley is not. Star Wars is awesome. We all like Muslims, right? Oh, you can't pull that card right now.
I don't want to vote for Star Wars.
Wow.
Dominic
Contenders, baby. Chicken tender slut.
I've realized now I could have said Ayaan is a chicken tender slut.
You are losing to the running joke of the pod. Come on. I don't want to lose. I went to last.
Oh.
Second place.
Man, these are really came in clutch.
I think I had last until then.
Oh, because you whiplashed in the final round.
Can we do it again? Can we do it?
I'm not whiplashing again.
Now, can we frantic fanfic?
That's a lot of mental.
Fucking right.
I want to do the sorting one.
The sorting one is also too much mental energy.
That's fine.
Here, can you take this?
Can we do the t-shirt one?
I don't want to jack.
No, I don't want to do the t-shirt one. That's too much effort.
I removed us on accident.
I'm done jacking it. I'm tired.
Okay, do you have the pigeon game downloaded?
I have not downloaded the pigeon game.
What's the pigeon game?
The pigeon dating.
Ash wants to fuck a pigeon.
I have no idea what you guys
That's the worst. That's Rena.
How did you?
Horse mode. We're horsing it. Horsing around.
It's majestic. It's really nice.
What's the pigeon?
Ash, change the title to horsing around.
Soothing vibe.
What if I started a Sims 4 play?
Sure, let's put people in Sims 4. That'd be fun.
Let's make us in Sims 4.
Yeah.
I want Ayaan to personally make each of us in the Sims 4.
I don't think they have our body types.
You can get pretty creative.
The face. Look into my eyes and tell me the things you.
Every sim has pretty much the same body type. It's fine. They don't let you get super silly with Sims. Unless you download some dark mods.
Is I turn the sound back on?
I can't be trusted with mods on The Sims anymore. I went insane. My sibling introduced me to Sims, so I downloaded it. And then I just downloaded so many mods that I couldn't operate the game anymore.
Too much fucking.
That's not the mods I downloaded.
Sure.
All right.
I downloaded a gender mod, and then I downloaded a lot of clothing mods. A lot of clothing mods.
I like that when they did the update where I always thought it was so funny. When they did the update where they were like, we're gonna let you set your character to like their sexuality. So it's like you can make them gay or a lesbian or whatever. And I'm like, so now straight people are now canon to The Sims because you can make them straight.
And an 11th one?
Mm-mm. It used to be every Sim was just bisexual. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I prefer that.
All right, it's 22.2 gigabytes.
Both ones we can't keep.
What happens if you flirt with a lesbian in The Sims if you're a dude?
The lesbian kicks your ass.
Whoa.
You get your balls ripped off.
Yeah, they got a balls mechanic now. They added balls physics.
Nice.
Ah, I see. Balls.
You see balls right now?
Well, while we're waiting for Sims 4 to download, time for our classic little game, the random comic button.
No.
You're gonna get rid of the horse.
Do we need anything else?
Cup of ice.
Copra? What's Copra?
Michelle,
No, wait, what were we gonna look at before? Go back to like the main page. Remember when there was a comic like on the the new
Farmer's
section?
Daughter.
Yeah. Let's check that out.
GI War Brides.
Hello. We'll get that next.
Hello. What have we here? It's a 4-issue miniseries, it seems.
Or maybe they just
Or maybe-
have enough past 4 issues.
Yeah, maybe they can only find 4.
Art style is very cartoony.
Well, yeah.
I think we've talked about this before.
Wait, go back up. Go back.
New, gay,
Hey, lively, laughs galore. Broadway.
Such characters, more fun than a barrel full of monkeys. This is the rapid-fire amusement that rolls them in the aisles, crammed with grins, giggles, and guffers from cover to cover. If you enjoy a good laugh, here's 100. Broadway Hollywood Blackouts. So there's a comic called Blackouts that's new, gay, and lively.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it
Yeah,
still
we'll have to look into that later.
Yeah, can I mail in my 10 cents?
Pa, look, a city feller's driving up to our farmhouse. Bet he's traveling salesman and wants to put up for the night. Yeah, what say? If I like his looks, I'll put him up. But if you like his looks, yeah, I'll put him out.
Oh, he's gonna try to steal her man.
Hi, old timer. How about putting me up for the night? I ain't saying yes, and I ain't saying no. Amy, come here. Yes, Pa? Hubba. What do you think of him, daughter? She don't like you, mister. You can stay.
Get his ass. Just dump milk all over this man.
That'll be $5 for the room and $2 for the milk bath. Amy, carry his bag up to. Carry his bag up to his room for him. Sure, Pa. Hope you like it here, mister. It looks like I will.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had
Kill this Hanna-Barbera with the
milk. Sorry, I had a dousey with the milk, mister. But I didn't think Pa would think I like you. I mean, you do like me. I ain't saying no, and I ain't saying yes, and I ain't saying no. Oh, baby, that's maybe. And where I come from, when a girl says maybe, she means yes.
Wait a
Orville,
minute.
the farmhand happens by.
Orville, kill this man.
Then go back where you come from.
Thank you, Orville.
Darn you, Orville! How many times I gotta tell you? Never throw nobody down the stairs with what are windows for? Can't get the good comedic timing on this. Besides, Amy soaked him with milk, so he ain't her type. Oh, I'm sorry I threw you downstairs, mister. I'll just throw you up again and kind of square things. Mr. Dugan, it's me, Amy. How would you like me to take you around? Hubba, I'd love it. Around the farm, I mean.
Kill this man. Run him over with the tractor.
And this is Cattle Creek. It's where the cattle drink from. Very interesting. Come
She got a
Come
sunburn.
now. I'll show you the cattle. What is he tossing into the creek?
Shit.
Yeah. Now, now you've seen everything, Mr. Dugan. If you want lunch, you better come. I can't do this whole comic. I'm vetoing it.
What happens?
Blue milk.
You don't gotta
Oh,
do the voices.
They got the Star Wars blue milk. Anyway, random comic button.
They got Bantha milk.
Hello, what have we here? That's where the blue milk comes from?
Yeah. Where do you think it came from?
Aunt Beru.
You thought she was milking herself to have milk in the fridge. Did you notice that they didn't have cows and they just had banthas running around? The big buffalo things that they got on Tatooine.
You mean the cows?
Yeah. The big old cows.
Cows who produce the space milk.
Yeah, and it's blue.
Yeah.
I think Aunt Beru could have been excreting it.
Why? Do you think that? You know that human breast milk is not blue, right, Ayaan?
I mean, they're not human, they're aliens.
They're in space.
Maybe they're human.
We don't know what humans were like long ago in a galaxy far, far away.
They're played by Mark Hamill.
What are we? Ash? I don't know what's happening.
No Star Wars comics.
Fuck Disney. Put Star Wars away.
Put the Star Wars away.
Pull up Star Trek comics.
Star Trek is also the good ones are the Marvel ones.
Well, it's not like Marvel's reprinting them.
Yeah, Star
Let's do a
Trek's
genre.
under
Pick a genre.
IDW.
IDW.
And so if any publisher is going to reprint the old Star Trek comics, then it's going to be IDW. Similar to how G.I. Joe, Marvel G.I. Joe can be reprinted by...
Is there a humor or comedy genre?
I'm so tired.
I do know that there's a comedy Star Trek comic written by a certain writer around here.
I didn't say Star Trek. I said I want to look at genres. I want to explore.
It's really funny.
I don't want to just read a comic book. I want to do bits. So,
Most popular comedy book.
well,
Hell yeah!
I don't know how many of these are comedies.
I feel like you don't really need to do bits for a comedy book. Yeah, like none of these are comedies.
Well, Sonic started off
Morty
as a comedy book.
Rick and
Scott
Morty's
Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim tries to be. It's just not funny.
Oh, a witch!
I guess the original Adventure Time is kind of, but not
I
really.
guess.
I mean, Adventure Time is a comedy book. It's a comedy adventure series.
Yeah, but then the later stuff gets.
Holy
kinda
shit, Sex Criminals is on No, but Sex Criminals is on issue 69. They need to end the comic immediately.
They did. That's when they
hold on. Wait a second. Wait a minute.
It's a fake out.
It's a fake bit. They're faking us out.
I can't believe that Matt Fraction and Chip Zdarsky made a book called Sex Criminals.
No.
I'll do a random Simpsons
They
issue.
still have more indie comics than Al Ewing, so.
Al Ewing should go do indies, since that's what he seems to care about. He doesn't want to play nice with any established lore. He wants to make up his own.
Because, like,
I do think the Rocco post Al Ewing is better than a Rocco pre Al Ewing. Like,
Hail to the cat. Okay.
It's just funny because
Okay,
Ali Ewing talks about being anti-establishment all the time, and it's like, oh, so you did an indie book, and then he's like, no,
Okay.
and it's
Okay,
like,
Snake,
oh,
are you gonna talk? Or do I have to get tough?
You better do what he says, Snake. Oh, I want to protect. I want to
What?
protect you, but he's crazy.
I don't want to read Simpsons. Okay.
Give me 5 minutes alone with him.
Oh wait, we put me off.
Yeah. We put everyone else off, so.
We're just waiting to see.
Simpsons, also owned by Disney.
Well, I don't think they're reprinting old Simpsons comics.
No, but they legally have the rights to.
It's also Simpsons, so.
So.
Yeah.
I want to do the funny impressions.
Get it out of here.
You know what we should read?
What?
Godzilla.
Actually, this is Bongo Comics.
Go to leading ladies. Do the department.
Leading ladies.
Do the fart man?
Ladies!
Do the department.
We gotta go for the ladies.
No, I know sad the Donald Trump memoir is not a leading lady book. Hey, ladies.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, princess.
What is Blit? Go back up. 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 That one. Age of Conan? Is that Conan?
Blit.
Conan?
Queen of the Black Coast. She-Devil of the Sea. Who would be Queen? Queen Belit.
Queen Belit? Even Queen Belit?
Two birds on a wire.
An egg with a spoon?
No.
My name is
I ate egg with that spoon. Oh, would you look at that? That's right, baby. That's right. We number 3.
You gotta kick Carol's ass. Get that top spot.
People
Wait,
were so
you're also number
into
6.
Kelly. That's right, baby. That's right. We are on top.
My name is Emily. I cook the egg with a spoon. What are we looking at? Why is She-Hulk here?
This is most. We're sorting leading ladies by most popular. Taro is most popular, followed by Captain and Ms. Marvel.
Well, yeah.
And then Lumberjane.
Stack,
Ooh, Lumberjane.
Stack, you're gonna get mad at which Gwenpool book is here.
I also really like.
I'm mad at what She-Hulk book is there.
Oh, it Strikes Back. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Fine. Winners. Amazing Mary Jane. Was this a good book?
I liked it.
It's a Leia Williams. It's a Leia Williams joint. So.
Oh no.
No. Well, she isn't writing a character of color. Okay.
That Domino book is so fucking bad. I can't believe
Who did it?
Gail Simone has a job.
You really hate Gail Simone.
It's
yeah,
so bad.
well, I really hate Rainbow Rowell.
Ironheart.
Bridges here today.
The Mary Jane and Black Cat book.
And if she does, she knows I hate Eleanor and Part.
I liked the one shot of Mary Jane and Black Cat. It was very fun. The sequel 5-issue miniseries that was connected to Devil's Reign. No good.
That's the one shot.
Come back. Come back to comics. I know that you write important books now, but come back to comics.
Wait, who?
Wait,
Eve Ewing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Eve Ewing, please come back. I did actually buy her. I did buy one of her books. One of her nonfiction books.
I have it saved on Spotify. I just have to wait for my hours to refill.
Now why is there Straight Outta Compton?
What?
Wait, where?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's just a cover reference.
Wonder Woman Historia.
Great book.
Actually, now that I think about it,
I think it's only so low because so many people just go ahead and buy it.
I'm not that
Wait,
big
I
of
just
an
realized-
American Thomas fan, but like,
I
I just realized
she's great.
Where is Wonder Woman? In these?
We've
People
done
don't
this
give a
dance
fuck about Wonder
before.
Woman. People don't care about her.
Why is
You wanna
Wonder
read-
Woman on the third?
Silk Spectre.
That's bullshit.
It's
That's
just
bullshit.
like,
People
why
don't
did
read
they
Wonder
make
Woman.
her? Why did they
You're gonna
make
be
her?
disappointed in which Wonder Woman ends up being the highest.
Why did
Oh,
they
yeah,
make
I'll
her
see
New
because I know
Yorker?
Historia was there.
Oh, not the purple daughter.
Why did they make Wonder
Why
Woman
is
in
this
New York?
above Wonder Woman? There's not even a leading lady.
There's a
She
She
girl in it.
dies in this book.
There's a girl in it.
Donna. There are 2 women who die in this book,
Yep, they're in
and
it.
Donna is one of them.
Rest in peace.
Fucking Nyx is above. Fuck. God damn it!
Critically,
The She-Hulk Sensational is good. Is it
What the
because
fuck
why-
is
Yeah.
Amicami? What does that even mean?
What?
What is
it's like an
Amicami?
anime. It's an anime comic book.
Yeah, Amicami. So like,
How
it's
is
an
that
anime
above
style
any
comic.
other Wonder Woman book? How do they judge popularity?
I mean,
They get to
I
it.
would argue that Wonder Woman Historia counts, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna cry.
Was it on there?
I mean, I'll count Historia.
It was on the top of page 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
Immortal She-Hulk is by Al Ewing. Okay, not reading that. But why isn't She-Hulk sensational? I swear to God he is.
Al Ewing isn't that bad a writer.
Yes. I think
I
he
know
wouldn't be
what-
that bad of a writer if he was writing his own original stuff.
I know.
He is a
I
man who desperately wants to do indies, but then just doesn't go to indies for
me.
some reason.
Fuck me, not the JMS run.
I know why Daystar doesn't like him. Why don't you like him, Ash?
Because I've read a lot of his work by accident, and it's just
You know what?
never
I'll
been
take
good
it.
for me. Like it's like bland at best, and at worst it actively makes me angry.
Boom, 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 boom. Wonder Woman.
How is
I
Joker's
think-
daughter
think
above
you guys are
any
insane
Wonder
times.
Woman solo?
Like, I'm not gonna be an Al Ewing defender to the heart. I enjoyed some of his work, but
All
it's
the
more
world's
just like
waiting for you.
the most critically acclaimed writers of the generation. You guys will say is bad.
Yeah, because
Tom King is one of. They'll acclaim anybody in this bitch.
critically acclaimed doesn't
So-
mean shit.
Thomas is critically acclaimed, and he sucks. So
That's fair.
So, fun fact about Joker's daughter in the New 52 is that she's just some girl who found his like face, his cut off face, just strolling around in the sewers.
And what's fun about that fact?
The New 52 is bad.
That is
Yeah.
a fun fact because it's a true fact.
Hi, Batman.
why it's in this because it reprints issue 40.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's in there.
Wait, what's in this?
Not Wyatt Wingfoot. I was not paying attention to what Ayaan showing.
All
Wyatt
the
Wingfoot's
world's
in Batman?
waiting for you.
I wish Wyatt Wingfoot was in Batman.
Now, what's a wet moon?
Moon is that lady that just came out who did Black Lightning. That's her. That's her book. Her indie book.
Cheryl Blossom.
Oh, love her. She's
The
crazy
green-
in the Riverdale TV show.
Now, what was Cable?
Amazon's attack is really high on here.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's not good.
Not even like. I'd even at this point I'd settle for
They made
New
it-
52.
They made a comic adaptation of Fangirl by Rainbow Rowell.
Yeah, they
it's
did.
It's kind of like a manga style.
It's a manga.
Hell,
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
what are you talking about?
Just the general state
Of the world?
Of this. No, what's Tommy Gunn do?
Huntress.
Huntress is above Wonder Woman.
Maybe Wonder Woman isn't in the leading ladies category. Maybe it's just like.
Yeah, hold on. Wonder
Woman. Sort alphabet.
Yeah.
Go back and then sort alphabet and see how many. See if they just forgot to put her on the list.
Let's see. Does she have it? Does she have it? Is it all right? So it's not listed under 2016 Wonder Woman. It's not listed in.
Well, just go back to leading ladies and then sort by alphabet and see how many Wonder Womans are in there.
No, I'm looking at the how the genres are described here on the search.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so none of the Wonder Woman runs are listed as leading ladies.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's what I thought.
Huh. Is she not leading? Is she not a lady?
She's not leading.
Maybe it's more like the people who upload this or like run this site don't consider Wonder Woman like a girl's book. They're like, guys like this, so it's not a girl's book.
Guys don't like
woman's book.
Yeah, it's a woman's book.
Let's see.
Should we look at Wet Moon? Women Outlaws.
Well, that's just.
How? Yeah, there's no Wonder Womans in here.
Huh.
It's just like side Wonder Woman books.
Maybe this just means people are buying their Wonder Woman books.
No, they just didn't put it in, like they're on the website. They didn't put them in the category of leading lady.
Oh.
Mm.
Women Outlaws.
I remember when there was a woman. Huh.
Criminals. That's us.
It's a Fox Comics. I know the Fox. So these people could have been in the same era as Dan Garrett.
Wait, hold on.
He could have been.
Okay, I
did
just. I flipped through Al Ewing's Immortal She-Hulk. It completely leaves off. She's had 4 deaths. It left off her death at the end of Sensational. Which is weird, because that was actually one of the times she died and came back to life. He made up a fake 3rd death that didn't really amount to anything. At least I assume it's made up. It might have happened in Avengers.
Well, it's going to be her most important one now because it's got Al Ewing's name on the cover.
Yeah, but like... I hate this man.
Let me sort the Fox Comics by popularity.
Real Confessions. Catholics?
Yes, the big 3. All right, I feel like we ought to bring back these other 2 guys that Dan used to run with.
Our big 3. Fucking Blue Beetle, Conan, and Yellow Guy.
Yellow Guy.
And David.
And David.
It's
now what's
Samson's
David?
little guy, David. Well, that's Samson's little guy that he saved from a plane crash.
Interesting.
And we can refresh with a nice Cuba Cola.
Cuba Cola.
With vitamin B1.
Where do I send in my my nickel to get a Cuba Cola? I guess DC now, it's their problem. If I mail DC a nickel, do they have to send me a soda?
I think so, yeah.
Legally speaking, you have to send me a soda.
Well, this is Fox. Fox didn't become Charlton, which became DC. Fox, I think, just went out and sold the rights to Blue Beetle to
Who owns
Charlton.
the rights to the soda?
Yeah,
Who knows?
I cannot tell you. Fox
Is
Comics.
it me? Can I just take it?
I think sold to Charlton. If anything, Fox Comics sold the rights to Blue Beetle to Charlton Comics, which then got bought up by DC.
How was Reagan in it? This is from the 40s.
Exact in Korea. All Real Confession magazine.
What are you confessing? Is it spicy?
Crimes.
How many
Fantasy
peppers? How many chili peppers is this in the spice level?
Judy Canova.
Oh, I don't like that.
I
don't like that.
Jungle
picture.
Joe.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Huh.
No. Junior.
Soda. She got.
Crazy Life.
A lot of confession books from Fox Comics.
My confession.
My love affair.
That looks spicy. Love it. Let's go. Let's go. Get
My
in one
intimate
of these.
affair.
Ooh, get it.
My intimate affair. Oh, it's an ongoing thing. Series continues as Inside Crime.
Oh, they switched to a crime book. How disappointing. I hate when that happens. Can't that business?
We have the stories I Sold My Love, I Was a Farmer's Girl, plus other true love stories from life.
True love stories? Crazy.
I sold my love. I'm leaving you, you crook. You made a mistake. Now you'll have to suffer for it. You'll never leave me. The day I married my childhood sweetheart, Larry Booth, was one of the happiest days of my life. Larry was carefree and gay. Life with him was... Wait,
happens to the best of us, girl.
Larry was carefree and gay. Life with him was a perpetual circus. Eve, let's never stop skating. We'll spend our whole lives just skating around this pond. We won't even take time to eat.
Can we talk about how
Larry
TikTok is romanticizing the concept of lavender marriages? Like it's a real thing that they want to do on purpose. And I'm like, that's not really how it works. You don't really advertise it.
You don't say it out loud. Look at our gaze, man. We're never gonna hit the trenches.
My first year of marriage to Larry was paradise. You'll have to read my story to discover how, in a few short years, I sold my love. Happy anniversary, little Eve. It's been a wonderful year with 100 more to follow. Oh dear, only 100. Make it 1,000 if heaven's with you. Larry was too carefree to ever hold a job for long, but even being without work couldn't dull his optimistic heart. Larry, what are you doing home at this hour? Sorry, darling, but I got fired again. The boss was mad because I took off yesterday to go to the ball game. Don't worry, baby.
Fucking dudes in the
bathroom. I'll find another job tomorrow. Let's go on a picnic in the country and forget about it for today.
The ball game.
Sounds good,
okay, Larry.
I'll pack a lunch. Both Larry and I were overjoyed when 6 months later we discovered we were to become parents. I can't believe
How
it.
did that happen?
I'm going to be a father. Oh, Larry, I hope we'll make good parents. I swear to you, I'll make a good father, Eve. I'll get a steady job and really settle down to work. I want my child to have everything. You're right, Larry. Our baby should have the best. Larry got a job as a fireman on a train and never missed a day of work. Bye, darling. See you tonight. Be careful, Larry. I always worry. I worry so when you're out on a run. There's nothing to worry about, Eve.
How do you get her pregnant?
The engineer is a good man. He's never had an accident. I can't help it, my dear. I love you so. Our baby was born. Our baby was born 3 days before Valentine's Day. Larry was so proud, I thought he'd explode. My son. My little son. Oh, Larry, I can't believe it. We have a child.
Oh, that lady.
My life couldn't have been more complete. We named the baby Dickie, and he was adorable.
Okay, girl.
Come on, Dickie.
You would.
Come on, Dickie. Try and walk by yourself. Just push your foot out and Time flew by, and it was Dickie's 3rd birthday. Larry promised to come home early so we could have a party. I want a piece of cake! No, Dickie, you'll have to wait until... Oh, there's the doorbell. Mrs. Booth? Yes, I'm Mrs. Booth. Why? I'm here to have to tell you this, Mrs. Booth. But your husband was killed in a train wreck an hour ago.
Oh
Killed?
no, he got hate crime by a train.
Oh, no, it can't be. Larry isn't dead. But Larry was dead. For weeks, I was so stunned I could barely move. Only Dickie kept me alive.
What the hell kind of intimate? I thought this was gonna be spicy.
Mommy, when is Daddy
This is
coming
not
home?
spicy. This is tragic.
Will he ever be back? No, dear. Daddy's gone to visit the angel. So, who won't be coming home? Then a rude awakening shocked me out of my morbid brooding of a Larry, Dickie, and I helmet, almost no money. I never realized how little we saved. After these bills are paid, there'll only be a couple $100 left. I'll have to look for work immediately. The next morning, I took a... Where does the intimacy come in?
When are they gonna fuck nasty?
Maybe she finds like another guy when she goes to work.
And she just starts fucking immediately.
I'll have to get a nurse for Dickie. After I pay her, I'll just have enough left
Maybe
over
she's
for
gonna
us to
fuck
live
the
on.
nurse. Maybe her and the nurse
Oh,
are gonna
Larry,
get
darling,
intimate.
I need you so. I found a capable nurse for Dickie, and so
Look at
I
Dickie.
started a
Look at
routine
this.
which I
Look at
grew.
this little fucking loser. Look at him.
Evening, Mrs.
Keep
Booth.
going.
Can I make you a cup of coffee? You look so very tired.
I am tired, Mrs.
Oh, she's
Frank.
an old
A
lady.
cup of coffee would be wonderful. How's my little man tonight?
Skip forward to when
I
it gets
sat in the
spicy.
All right.
Who is this?
So, I set my plans carefully. I knew just exactly what type of man I wanted for my new husband. Not too young, but kind and mainly with money. How do you do, young man? Isn't he sweet? Dickie will serve as my passport into society. Hi, Dickie. Dickie, who's that man? That's Mr. Red. He's a nice man. I hope you don't mind my talking with your son. He's a great little guy. No, I don't mind at all, Mr. Rand. Why not shorten Mr. Rand, just plain Ken? And if that's agreeable, would you allow me to come buy your son an ice cream cone? Both suggestions are agreeable, Ken. I'm Eve Booth, and both Dickie and I are very happy to meet you.
How did he know the kid?
I don't know. Is your husband here with you, Eve? No, Ken, I have no husband. In that case, I think of no more charming dinner companions than you and Dickie.
Dude, is that Tony Stark?
Is that Tony Stark?
Is that fucking
Tony Stark.
The fucking Tony Stark?
I like you, Ken, but Dickie and I have a previous engagement.
Baby trap Tony Stark.
So, Dickie, do you like Mr. Rand? Sure, Mommy. He buys me an ice cream cones. Eat your dinner, honey.
In on what kind of story is this? Is this like romance, horror, superhero? What
This is intimate love stories.
Oh.
I guess it's like intimate more about their life. Oh,
Boo.
they have dinner. It's like
When do they fuck? If I know Tony Stark, it's about to get
Well, they should make Tony Stark date a single mom in the comics.
I think that would be a fun storyline.
Do you always win so much with so much money at cards, Ken? You won a small fortune. I
was kind of rooting for him and Ronnie. Not gonna lie.
But let's not talk about money. I'd rather talk about us. About us, Ken? Eve, I'm crazy about you, darling. Will you marry me?
Tony started dating Riri's mom. Do you think she'd be mad?
I think she would be mildly confused.
Okay, so they're married, and then it's like, pardon me, lady. I thought this was Ken Rand's room. It is. I'm Mrs. Rand. Mrs. Rand, you mean he married you? You'll find Mr. Rand downstairs in the card room. then he's a card. They find out he's a card shark. It's like, okay, they pay him back the dough. Like, getting married was the smartest trick I ever pulled. Who'd ever suspect a married man with a son being a card shark? She came up here looking for a rich husband.
He's so good too, girl. You gotta get a good one. Let's go.
Oh dear Lord, what have I done? Ken's a crook, a card shark. Oh, Dickie, I've ruined your future. What's wrong, Mommy? Nothing's wrong, dear. Quick, Dickie, put your coat on. We're getting out of here. Isn't Mr. Daddy coming with us? No, we're never going to see him again. Now hurry, Dickie, we've got... Going someplace, Eve? It isn't nice to run off without saying goodbye by your
Quick,
husband.
Dickie, sign all these credit card forms.
You won't be my husband long. I don't want to crook for the father of my child. Don't you think it's a little late to be scrupulous, Eve? Scrupulous, Eve? You came here to nab a rich
guy. Put your name
guy.
down on this mortgage real quick.
That's what you think. I'm leaving right now. Not so fast, Eve. You're not going anyplace. It wouldn't be safe for me. You know too much. As I faced Ken's angry look, I knew I was trapped. I could never leave. Relax, baby. It won't be too bad. I make lots of money, and I'll be.
This is
I'll
just like the Barbie movie.
What?
It's just like Ken from the Barbie movie.
No.
I don't know what that is.
You saw the Barbie movie.
That was quite a game. Take some of this money, Eve, and go on a spending spree. Buy some new clothes. I don't want any part of that dirty money. As the time passed, I learned that Ken was kind and pleasant only when things went his way. When things went wrong, he became viciously angry. How many times do I have to tell you not to call me when I'm working? If you hadn't interrupted me today, I'd have made at least 3 more C notes. But Ken, the house detective, was calling, asking me all sorts of questions. Hotel detectives are all big and stupid. Stupid oafs. They don't. Dickie, keep out of my way. Oh, Mommy, he hit me. Keep that brat out of my way. You monster. I hate you. Dickie, don't cry. It's all right, dear. Mommy's here.
If I was like a housewife in the 40s and I went to the newsstand, I picked up some softcore erotica for myself, and this was it, I'd be so pissed.
Like, this isn't fucking intimate.
This isn't intimate, love.
Let's see. The detective shoots this guy.
Good. Is the detective hot at least?
Yeah, I find the hotel detective leaning over me. It's all over, Mrs. Rand. Before your husband died, he told us you had nothing to do with his crooked business. You're free.
And
now.
you believe him?
I'm free.
Pinky promise.
I can't believe it. You've had a bitter experience, Mrs. Rand, but I think you've learned a lesson you won't forget. I'll never try to get something for nothing again. I'll work for Dickie always, and not sell myself for a price.
Really?
Bullshit.
Did
the farmer?
Did they just victim blame spousal abuse victim?
Yeah, how is it her fault that she married some guy that she had literally no idea that he was a crazy criminal?
Like, I feel like
card shark guy.
If there's any lesson she should have learned, it should have been to do a better background check before you marry a guy, not work for a living.
That's crazy. Nothing intimate about that at all.
Yeah, skimming through this this farmer's daughter story. Looks a little bit intimate.
Just fucking a little bit. Is it cow?
A little bit. Yeah.
Does he make the cows moo by pouring something into their water?
Yeah. Sleigh ride.
Looks like this one is just a real story. This was like a real story. The radio is on, and the most wonderful voice in the world is singing.
This is how they used to do this. They would publish it would help them get around the comic code authority, because it's not technically a comic; it's a magazine.
Foreign born. She's no American. Foreigner.
What the hell?
This is Rena Logan in the start of Wild Thing #1.
I could never escape it. It came between me and my job, my friends, and worst of all, it came between me and the man I loved. The horrible stigma of being
What is Squid
foreign-born.
talking about?
Squid?
Joe Hendry on the cover.
Hey, that's
Hold on.
God.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
This is the 1940s raising.
I believe in Squid.
Squid, get in here.
Say his name and he'll appear. I believe in humble
If I could pull up.
Squid. I believe in humble Squid. And then at Paris and London and Tokyo.
All right, are we?
Scotland and Canada and
I'm tired because y'all don't know. We have been together in this call for 2 hours longer than normal.
Because we were watching the wrestling.
We were watching the wrestling.
Yeah.
Wrestles. We
And I
watched some of the wrestling on stream.
That was bad.
It's fun.
It's a Becky Lynch one shot.
There's wrestle comics?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
You learn something new.
This is the Becky Lynch one shot.
20th anniversary.
That Lyra Valkyria should beat John Cena. I think that should be the ending of the arc.
That'd be good.
I think. What if John Cena beat John Cena?
Bum, bum, bum. I don't think we have the budget for that.
What if they pull out Vince McMahon in a Hannibal style, like they put the mask over him and they have orderlies wheel him out, and he's like the devil on John's shoulders, this is exactly.
What if they publicly execute Vince McMahon for real?
I feel like he would have. That's a good plan. If Vince McMahon was still in charge of the company, that's how he would want his death to happen.
Yeah. The man.
I remember the Kurt Angle quote that keeps popping around on TikTok, which was, "You're a boy in a man's world.
Can you
I'm a man."
In a boy's world.
Why did those doors? Sorry, just scroll up to the door page, the door panel.
We love you, Becky.
One panel. Those doors don't open in. Those doors don't open in.
Yeah, that's unsafe. That's not up to code.
Because there's no handles on the backside where they supposedly open. You got what I mean, right?
She broke the doors.
Yeah, she broke the doors.
Just for crowd control reasons, the doors should open out. It's not safe if they don't.
What's Kane and Undertaker doing here?
Just hanging out. Is it a staring contest or something?
Thrilling conversation, lads. Riveting stuff. What a couple of weirdos. You lost, baby girl. Paige.
Ew. Who is it? Oh, never mind.
Aw, they're cute.
Jessica Jones?
Ash, Jessica Jones is here.
Jessica Jones?
I saw somebody shipping Jessica and Danny on Twitter today, and I almost threw up in my mouth. I was just like,
just them, not the they share Luke
and Luke, like they were shipping the three of them, but mostly they were talking about oh yeah, Jess and Danny are such a good couple with Luke, and I'm like,
You have to have the two other ends of the polycule meet, you know?
They share custody of Luke.
Yeah, they don't like each other. They shouldn't like each other.
I don't know about
I
custody.
think that it would be fine if they what's the word?
Dominic Mysterio custody match over Luke Cage.
If Danny and Luke, I think it's cute for whenever you have like a polycule that's clearly heavy on two ends, to have like the last edge just be like.
I want no polycule. Luke just has a hall pass.
Well, I can get into that.
I do think people kind of limit the scope of what kind of non-monogamy they do. You know, like it doesn't need to be all three all the time. That's not how that works.
It is canon that they do have a third sometimes. We just don't know who it is.
It's Danny. It's definitely Danny.
It's not Danny.
It's Danny.
It's Danny, unfortunately. They named their child after him.
That doesn't mean anything. She doesn't like Danny. She just agreed to it because Luke was, it was a whole thing.
What is another like group of three where you don't think that one of the axes likes each other?
Most of them.
Scooby, Daphne, and Shaggy.
That's not
what Rena meant.
Which one of them is fucking the dog?
Oh, I thought you meant with like no romantic attachments at all.
No, like a Danny Luke Jess situation where
What
like
other
Luke,
couples are there?
like there's a lot where like the third there's a lot where like the base don't really like connect, but not where they don't actively don't like each other.
Kirk McCoy. Oh,
I don't know.
Finally, The Rock has come back to Miami.
Those are just two circles. Okay.
I don't think Bones and Kirk would fuck, but I could say Spock and Kirk or Spock and Bones.
I don't know. Luke, Han, Leia. Is that anything?
Yeah,
well, two of them are twins.
Yeah, they're siblings, so
So-
I feel like the dynamics a little off.
There is a book called The Courtship of Princess Leia. Oh, Squid's here, I think.
Squid!
I got it.
Squid.
I got it.
Squid.
Hey, I made a PowerPoint.
I want to see
Oh,
Squid
yeah.
in PowerPoint.
Is it the fan fiction PowerPoint?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna reveal what I've been reading. When I said Joe Hendry's in that panel, though, and like God beat me to it, I was earlier in the stream. I left it running while I was taking calls, and I forgot I rewinded it, take screenshots of the PowerPoint, and share them with people.
The fan fiction thing?
Oh no, when you're casting PowerPoint. So when I said in chat,
did you watch it?
I need to watch it with sound, but I saw the Joe Hendry reveal live.
What?
Yeah.
Here's the thing: both me and Squid have been secretive about fanfiction. Me with what I'm writing, and Squid with what they're reading.
Yeah.
And I'm disappointed that now only I'm the secretive one.
Well, I'm not going into everything I'm reading, but I'm definitely going to go into. I'm going to be a little unhinged with this one.
Do you agree with Joe Hendry and Bianca Del Rio as
I don't know
Lois
Bianca
and
Del Rio,
Clark?
but I am 100% supportive of it. I think it'd be funny.
I think the Trinity is funny.
I think Superman doing the
Batman.
turnaround would be funny, though.
So Superman is Joe Hendry, Batman is Rhea Ripley, and Wonder Woman is Bianca Belair.
Yeah.
I am fascinated by Stack's new infatuation with Tony Storm. I'll have to investigate that later.
Yeah.
But I do have the PowerPoint. I think I'm just doing this as a thing where I just read certain fan fictions and go, I read this many. So I read 3 Shot Amy fanfics in the past couple weeks. And here's what I learned.
I like how quickly we got you to break your silence.
Yeah.
On what your fan fiction things
well,
were.
I got to a point where it's like I want to talk about it. Unfortunately, some of the group chats I can talk about it in, the writers are in, and I feel weird doing that in front of them.
Yeah.
So if you're watching this, Squid's friends,
they're acquaintances at best, and people who liked my ranting TikTok at least. So y'all know what I'm about. Y'all know what I
that one thing.
I got
covered strawberries.
So, but the thing is, when it comes to like this ship in particular, there is like fan art for like specific ships that like, and then so it's like, you know, when you have like fan art for like it's like the opening thing of a fanfic to advertise, it's like that's one thing I can be like, I can imagine what that is. But when there's like 100 different pieces of fan art for different fics, it's like, okay, I'm on the outside of something. I need to kind of know what's in there. So this is kind of, just 3 like fics with fan art came up, and I'm just like, I'm gonna read all of them this week because I want to know. I need to know.
Get in there.
Disclaimer: I did enjoy all of these. I read everything there is available of them. This is just in case the writers of this fic somehow stumble across this. I doubt it'll happen. So I read close to 900,000 words of fan fiction this week, which means Pizza Hut owes me some stuff.
I don't know if you're allowed to put fan fiction on the bucket list, unfortunately.
They're not gonna fucking check. Spoilers, because fuck it, y'all aren't gonna read these anyway.
Was I really going to spend my free time reading Shad Amy fanfiction? A ship I do not ship, or a franchise I do not care about.
The only one I could imagine reading any of these is Stack, and Stack's not even here right this second. They're gone.
Stack's dead, unfortunately.
Oh no, they're
they're listening, I guess.
Okay. First one I started reading was Second Chances. This is just art the artist did, or the writer did, to celebrate getting over 1,000 kudos on AO3. What are you squidding at?
What?
Yeah, I saw you like lean in and squint, and I'm like, what do I need to explain?
No, I just think it's funny when people like draw them like human shaped when they are not.
Very Sonic Boom of them.
Don't worry about it. There's a time jump in this one, but basically this is by that writer, Forever Angel Ku. I don't know how to say it. It's 34 chapters. It's over 300,000 words. It's a first person perspective from Amy's point of view. It's canon divergent. I'll get into exactly what the setting is like when I get to another slide. And it's still not complete, so it's still ongoing. So I've been refreshing my phone every little bit.
Is it on AO3?
Yes.
You can subscribe to it. So
subscribe to it.
Can't just subscribe to it.
So first, I just wanted to go over kind of like character dynamics in this. So much like in the comics, Amy used to lead the Restoration, which was like fixing the world after Eggman fucked it up crazy. She quit because she got overwhelmed. That happens in the comics too. But now she works as a baker. That has not happened in the comics though. She's very open about her feelings, but she worries about how they will impact others. So she'll like hide certain things. That type of character. She's working through a lot of feelings of past rejection. The whole opening to the fic it's like a time jump. She gets tickets to a one-time reunion to the boy band she likes, Hot Honey, the one that Shadow bought the tickets for her in the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. So it's like a time jump. They broke up. They're getting back together for one night. She goes to give Sonic the ticket, and he's like, "I'm busy that weekend. There's other concerts, right?" And Amy just selects to be like, "Yeah, sure." And then like Shadow ends up going instead. That's kind of how it starts. Shadow is the head of Neo Gun, which we'll talk about. Don't worry about it. He's stoic yet clearly very passionate, and he may be the most mentally ill person to ever exist.
No one's doing it.
I
like
think
him.
that's just normal.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to canon divergent yet.
Well, I had to
Its
do a visual.
occupation is the canon.
I had to do a visual on the next slide for exactly how he's the most mentally ill person, because they introduce a concept in a very funny way, and then they have brought it all the way back to be like, oh, that sucks for him. So Shadow gets back from a mission. They're in his fucking apartment doing stuff. Don't worry about it. They then hear Omega's voice from the other room, Shadow's robot friend, go, "Heart rate increase detected." To which then he breaks through the wall and goes, "Wake up!" Which I was losing my shit over. And then they explain why Omega did that. Is that Shadow has extremely violent night terrors in which he will hurt himself and those around him. So Omega is programmed to respond to his heart rate increasing while he's sleeping and then wake him up.
He can't fuck?
Well, not in his own apartment.
Damn. That sucks. He's gonna have to go to Amy's apartment.
Which I
Can he put him on fuck mode? Put him on fuck mode. Put a sock over his hands or something.
You just put a hat over Omega's face.
Yeah. This is the fuck hat.
Just do
hat on.
Put the tie over the door.
He used the wall though.
All right. Put a tie on the wall.
So some themes. I want to talk about the canon divergence. I know that's not a theme, but fuck it. I didn't know how else to say it. So the setting is the first canon divergence is set place long after the Zombot, the metal virus, the zombie thing. So the setup is, I think I talked about this a little bit in the call, is that instead of it got cured at the end of the IDW arc, everyone's fine, Sonic fixed it. The change is that something about how it was made, humans didn't get cured of it, humans just went extinct. So there are no humans left, which Shadow now thinks he's a failure because of because he was
President and Eggman.
Yeah, there are. There's tons.
Okay.
Maria.
Well, she's dead.
That's why Shadow ends up heading up Neo Gun, because he's basically Gun was mostly humans. They disappeared. Comes back and reestablishes that to deal with the problems. Eggman's also been missing for some time, so Sonic and Shadow at this point don't talk. They're not on speaking terms. Well, Sonic, we'll talk about Sonic in a minute, but Shadow does not want to speak to Sonic, and they reveal the reason was at some point after the Zombot stuff happens, Eggman launches another attack and really hurts Amy during that, and Shadow's like, I'm just gonna kill him, and Sonic is like, you can't do that. And so Eggman's been missing this whole time. So that's really the Wait, what'd you say?
If Eggman is missing but not dead, then humans technically aren't extinct.
This is the last one. He's got one. There is not a breeding population of humans. I don't think you could call it a breeding population if it was just Eggman and one woman.
It's like when Mrs. Voorhees killed the last remaining humans in that one Friday comic.
God, I did talk about it. There's a Friday.
Watch Squid video on it.
Don't worry about it.
This is the time to plug the Humble Squid Reviews video on the Sonic X comics are crazy.
God.
No,
Jason
not
X
Sonic,
comics.
Jason X.
Yeah.
Jason X comics are crazy.
That's a crossover I hadn't considered. Sonic X and Jason X.
He goes after the little boy first.
God.
No, the little boy who talks him out of it.
God. Another aspect that's a theme is celebrity culture, which I think is funny to do because it's like, yeah, like Sonic and company would be like public figures, huh? So it's like it's treated as like, I'm hoping I'm not boring y'all.
No, I'm fucking obsessed.
Locked in.
So it's like a whole aspect that like Shadow and Amy dating is like a big thing, and like people online have like different theories, and they like folded in like IRL fandom discourse into it, which I think is very funny. That Shad Amy is a term that exists in universe, but it's more like Brangelina than just a ship name. Politics and conspiracy. This is more to do with like there's like some stuff happening around Gunn that's a little weird, and people have conspiracy theories online specifically about Shadow that are becoming like a plot point that people think stuff about him. And Shadow's like, well, most of that's true anyway. Like him being like half alien and stuff. He's like, yeah, but that's all just true. Which brings us to the next one: racism question mark.
Racism. Hedgehog racism.
Racism against specific animals or like
so there's like a political movement that's been popping up in the story that's called like the purity movement, that they only think like hedgehogs should be with other hedgehogs, foxes should be with other foxes.
Oh, I read that book. Daystar
like...
made me read that book.
Oh yeah.
What did I do?
Yeah, what's it?
You made me read the book with the pig with blue hair, Unnatural.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I guess they did. I guess I don't. I've never read that. So
is this racism or is this homophobia?
I don't know. It seems because they do use the phrase interracial couples in it.
It's racism, I think. Yeah.
This is actually the plot of Zootopia 2 in that one guy's fan film.
Why would this be a thing? Is Sally canon to this fanfiction?
Sally is. That's another thing. Despite it picking up after an IDW thing, I meant to mention this in the canon divergence section. Sally's there.
Is she with Sonic?
Good for her.
We'll talk about this when we get to the Sonic slide.
Couples are even affected by the racism because they're both hedgehogs.
Well, we'll get into that. That the purity people are weird about Shadow because he's half alien. They're really weird about it. So like, Amy even brings up like we're both hedgehogs, and they're like, yeah, but Yas are not. So it just seems they were unwittingly they have outside of like them being like these people are fucked up. They've never been like made a direct stance or had to deal with anything. But like it's like Shadow and Amy's relationship has become like a symbol in universe for like allowing interracial coupling despite just being hedgehogs.
Yeah, despite the fact that their names are Shadow and Amy the Hedgehog.
Yeah. That's
He's
there.
not called. They don't call him Shadow the Alien Hedgehog.
Maybe we should start. We can start a movement. I had a whole slide dedicated to Sonic because his existence is fucking ridiculous in this fucking.
He is the girl in every
rom-com.
No, in every dude slash.
He's not. I wouldn't call him unsupportive, but he is convinced for a large portion of time that Shadow and Amy are doing a bit.
Y'all are joking, right?
He's like, this is mad petty to do to me because I didn't go to a concert with you. But it's like, no.
All right, Amy.
That's funny.
Literally that.
It's about you, Sonic.
Did he even like her like that?
No.
Sally's here.
I don't think he did. It's very unclear because he kind of has a thing with Sally, but at the same, I think he just doesn't like that Amy's not on standby anymore. I don't know how else to word it, but it's because it's like he's not with Amy, but it's like he's also not with Sally, but Sally's definitely had the talk with him to be like, hey, what the fuck are we?
They should change his name to Sonic the Fuckboy.
He asks to get a favor done.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic does not think about politics, which has led him accidentally doing a favor for the purity movement at one point.
Oh no, my boy's a centrist.
This man has never thought once in his life. It was like, so there's a plot point in the middle where it's Amy's birthday, but they're like Shadow and Amy's.
You cut out.
When did I cut out?
Damn it. No, I'm trying to hold on. My internet's being buggy. What did Sonic accidentally do?
A favor for the weird purity movement. He did a favor for them by accident.
He fell down the alt-right pipeline.
It's so in the middle of the story, there is like a thing about Amy's birthday. Shadow and Amy are still keeping their relationship on like kind of the down low, despite like there being pictures of them out there. There's also like this whole like D plot with like it's barely a plot, but it's mentioned. The only reason why people aren't immediately like it's Amy, because like there's a pink hedgehog streamer who's like, that's me. And just bullshitting on Instagram.
Just pretended she was dating Shadow.
Yeah, for clout. Which I think is really funny. So Sonic falls for it, and he's like, yeah, that's not that's not Amy. That's because there's like pictures of them online. He's like, that's not Amy, that's this random girl. So but Amy says like, oh, I'm not doing a party this year, even though she does a party every year. I'm gonna go spend it at this resort. And really, she's just gonna spend it with Shadow. So Sonic does a favor for the purity movement that's also going to be there to have like some weird rally thing. He's like, oh, well, I can show up there and like get all my friends' reservations and we'll all surprise Amy. I just got to be at this weird party for about a couple hours.
Sonic joins the clan.
Oh my god, Sonic!
I feel like Sonic gets a bad rap in some of these fics.
I feel like Sonic is in fact acting like the canon love interest in all the like gay fanfics in like the 2000s. Like this is how they would make the girl act.
Well, it's like he's not doing it out of malice. I don't think he's not. I don't think it's fair.
Yeah, like the girl fanfic.
Sonic is acting like Tom King's Booster Gold. I think.
I fucking don't do this to me.
No, I've got a point. God damn it.
But after he finds out he is like an eternal nuisance.
Eternal.
I think I talked about this in a private call, but I think it's funny to bring it up. There's like a truth or dare game they play during Tails' birthday because everyone decides to be messy as fuck during Tails' birthday party.
You did it at my birthday dinner.
So they're all sitting in a circle. I definitely did say this in a call. Sonic pulls a card that's like kiss the person either to the left or right of you. Knuckles is on the right. Amy is on the left.
Uh-huh.
And so he's like, well, I don't know which one I'm going to pick. Shadow switches seats with Amy.
Uh-huh.
And then Sonic's like, my answer has not changed.
He kisses Shadow.
Knuckles is just like, bro.
Tails has left for other reasons. Sonic is the only one who is still convinced their relationship is a bit at this point. Everyone else is like, oh, congratulations. And he's like, this is a bit.
Dick and cock.
To go back to this, the thing about the night terrors, there is a plot point that's been stuck in my head. So they bring up like, you know, he'll be a danger to himself and others during the night terror. So after like an especially traumatic event that occurs, he's like in like a blind fury destroying something. Like he's still unconscious, but he's like sleepwalking and talking. Like he's not there. Amy kind of gets hurt during it, and she's like, I know how he is. I'm gonna keep this a secret for as long as I can, and I'll tell him later. Because I think he would not forgive himself. And then like right when she's about to tell him, he does go like for an unrelated things like, I don't think I could live with myself if I ever hurt you, even by accident.
She's just like lock that one in the vault.
Which I think I'm enjoying this fic, but it's like, oh, immediate. It's like, oh, bad. Like it's bad for everybody. Also, all their first dates go bad for different reasons.
How many first dates do they have?
Well, their first set of dates. So like dates 1 through 4 go bad due to not their own fault. Like it's like other people do shit, and they're like, well, maybe they maybe we're just like not meant to be. Which is like.
Mm-hmm. No. Now, while we're on this visual aid, what is the rating of this fic, if you don't mind me asking?
It is mature.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
These hedgehogs be fucking.
No, not all mature fics are fucking.
Most of them.
There are things written in there. I describe them as tastefully written because like terms like cock and pussy aren't used, but like I know what they're doing when they describe entering somebody. Like, I know what that means.
It's vaguer language for sexual acts, but it's not as many sexual acts. Explicit is like very much just like being horny, but mature can also be like extreme violence.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's definitely for. We don't need to worry about that nemesis.
The hedgehog's fucking.
What did nemesis say?
Don't worry about it.
Sure. Check what. Oh, does that happen in this?
It's vague enough. I'm sure you could put in anything.
It's open to interpretation.
Yeah. So I am enjoying that one. One that I know y'all have come across because I showed the merch in it is the Prince of the Black Arms.
I like this is like a fantasy realm, but she does still have the Converse boots on.
It is not a fantasy realm. We'll get into that.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
So it's by Melee Writes. It's 90 chapters.
Love.
500,000 words.
They're just like into the Ren Fair.
Third person perspective. It's an alternate universe. It's also not finished yet. So it's still going. So I'll describe what the alternate universe is. The whole like setup is that instead of Gun killing everyone on the Ark and Shadow being put in stasis on Earth, Black Doom killed everyone on the Ark and got Shadow when he was like still basically a newborn and basically abused him into being a monster. And it just the Black Arms are like kind of medievally styled in this.
Mm-hmm.
But it is like current day Mobius Earth. Don't worry about it. So I had less to say about their characters because they did describe that they're kind of writing it in the mindset of it being a fairy tale. So it's like Amy's loyal to her morals, but she still follows her heart. Shadow's very conflicted and guilt-ridden, but it's because the main plot.
Shadow, why have you betrayed me,
girl?
So he's saying girl like he betrayed him for a girl and not the way
that not the way you said it.
He's not just like going to his dad like girl.
Girl, come on.
He should say that to his dad though.
God. So the first 49 chapters are at the beginning, and then there's a 5-year time jump. I think they're rewriting the fic. They said that in the description that they're going through an extensive editing process to kind of redo it. They've only done chapters 1 through 22 so far in the re-edit. I think I think the stuff after the time jump, either this is me still reading it, but like either should have been a different fic, and this one should have just ended on a down note, and should have done a lot of setup here, because a lot of the I think this is a thing that happens in alternate universe stories when you change something major, is that a lot then you want to be like, but what are these other facets of this universe looking like? And it feels like occasionally we're speed running that it's like, oh, what are these characters doing? We got to introduce them, we got to introduce them, we got to introduce them real fast. And sometimes it feels like we're getting a whole lot, and it's like, I just want to look at like 3 certain characters. But the way the way it kind of ends for the pre time travel jump, Amy's pregnant. Eggman finds out about it, and he already kind of wanted to harness like Black Arm's power, but like he was already working with Gunn, so he's like, I can just fucking steal that baby, I think.
Scoop it.
So, and like Shadow is like worried about that and stuff. So he's already like, his initial plan is already like, I have to kill my dad because my dad wants to kill Amy, and then the only way I can protect her is to become the king of these destructive monsters, which is not great. Some of the descriptions of these chapters are Shadow's making stupid fucking decisions again. Like, so the writer's aware.
I love a good office note.
So the way it ends, Shadow does kill his dad, becomes king of the Black Arms, basically asks Amy to become like the queen of the Black Arms. And she's like, I can't fucking be queen of monsters, and runs away whilst pregnant and disappears. Sonic and Shadow fight over a thing. Sonic was also a pain in the ass because he did not trust Shadow when Shadow was like, hey, this is the thing that's happening. And Sonic's like, I don't fucking trust you for things that happen. So they do the time jump. I think they do something kind of counter to normal time jumps, because normally I think when characters split up and there's like a 5-year time jump, that like both of them normally get set in their ways and they think more like, oh, I was right the whole time. This does the opposite, where when they reunite the 5 years later, they both immediately fold. They're both like, no, I think I was wrong. No, I was wrong. Which is just a little bit infuriating in Amy's case, because Amy was right.
I was like, no, Amy, don't. Girl, get up. Girl, stand up.
Thankfully, it's normally framed that Amy was right, and Shadow was like, I just fucking wanted to protect you, and I didn't know how. All that being said, I think Stack will resonate with what I was feeling, because of other things Stack said. This book did give, or this fic did give me baby fever. I want to have a baby with Sheldon so bad.
There's this one Boost fic where like
be a
it's
little
about
hedgehog.
baby Rip, and I want a little baby. I want a little baby.
I'm trying.
It's not working. Get it together.
I'm trying. My dick don't work.
Dick don't work. Very sad.
That's rough, buddy.
Gotta get station.
So the third fic I read is called The Shadow He Left. This one is much shorter, but it's also still ongoing. It's 9 chapters. It sells a lot of, and only 45,000 words. I read this all today because Prince of the Black Arms, I was expecting it to be much darker. I guess when I saw fantasy inspired, I should have been my sign of like, no, this is not going to be that dark. So I was like, this one hit into like, this is going to be something dark in it, because I've seen people do TikTok animatics for this one, and I kind of know what's up.
Get that dark flavor.
This is first person perspective from Shadow's point of view. It's dark. It's also not yet finished. So Sonic's dead. This opening up. Sonic's fucking dead. He's been dead for 2 years. I do want to say, I really fucking the way they write Shadow's internal point of view, because I don't know if unreliable narrator is the correct term in this case. But it's very clear when he like says a point of view, it's very clear he's lying to himself. That he's like not being honest with himself at all about how he feels about things. Like him when he says in his own head, I don't care. It's like he cares a lot, probably.
Yeah.
So basically what happened, they're a monster attack. They've gotten the like brief descriptions of it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. The plan was that they were like, I bet if they laid out the plan. It was like, okay, so Sonic, Shadow, and Silver all turn super. They might be able to deal with it. And Shadow was like, that's a stupid, like the plan was like, that's a stupid fucking plan. I'm not doing it. And like he says he laid out everything that was wrong with it. So Sonic and Silver did it without him. The monster got like sealed away, but Sonic disappeared, and everyone just assumes he's dead. So there are plenty of like things in here because like basically Shadow goes around and deals with all the problems of the world. Basically, make sure Eggman can't come back. He kills all the B tier villains.
Jesus, get him.
He does. He like
seems like Sonic was holding him back.
Yeah, he was just like, and he goes to like kind of he goes in his rounds and checking on everyone. He checks on Knuckles first, go to Tails, but he like holds off on checking on Amy for 2 years. And when you kind of writes the way when they write out the way he kind of talks about her, it's like all I can think about is that Steven Universe thing where Steven's like, you liked her about Greg and his mom. That's all I can think. So he ends up going to her house finally after 2 years. He convinces himself to do it. He goes to the door. It's unlocked. I went to that too, and that's like that's weird. Goes around the house, no one's there, and it's like the house is like weirdly tidy. The way they word it is really good. Like it's like technically it's clean, but like things are missing in a certain way. Like there's no pictures on the wall anymore. It's like there's no dishes in the sink, but it's like in a way that like and like the kitchen's in a way where it's like it's unlived in, despite the fact that he knows she's there because he's seen people check on her. Walks around the fucking house, even goes to the bedroom and she's not there. And eventually he like goes and he turns around in the bedroom and she's there. And she's like, you're finally here, like talking to him. And he's like, what the fuck? This is not what our relationship is. That's weird. But he's kind of into it. Like he's like, oh, like he's like, this is what I wanted to hear. But turns out she's like from isolation. She's gone a little nuts, and she thinks he's Sonic.
Ooh, oh no!
And Shadow decides to play along with it for the time being.
Shadow, no!
So first he's just like, I don't know how else to get out of this fucking house. Tails shows up later in the night, and he just tells Tails like, this is what's happening. At this point, Tails has been like, I don't know what to do. There's a great like exchange where like they're trying to figure out what's wrong with Amy, and like Shadow keeps like badgering Tails about it, and Tails is like, I'm an engineer, not a psychologist. I don't know what's happening. Like, and Tails is like, just keep doing it. She's actually being social. She's actually eating. She's going out and taking care of herself. Just continue doing it. Which is, it's clear Shadow doesn't want to do it. Like he likes being around her. But it's also like there are some like things they write out. Again, I think this fic is written beautifully in like him being like, is she finally seeing me, or is she just seeing him still? Like, and he just wants so bad for her to be seeing him.
Yeah, they put this hedgehog in a situation.
So just to summarize, liar, but primarily to himself, I think. Clearly cares a lot about Amy. He's very conflicted about what he's doing. At some point, multiple times he tries to tell her, but he also knows like this is going to shatter her if I do it. Very guilt-ridden because now he's second guessing himself, even though he's sure nothing would have changed if he helped. He's like, I bet Sonic's only gone because I fucked up. Like, that's probably my fault. Well, she is the most mentally ill person to ever exist.
It comes full circle.
But surprise, Sonic's alive. Chapter 6, they switch to his point of view. He's trapped in another universe and he's trying to figure out how to get back.
God damn it.
Which then leaves the author to hit us with this note. Oh, damn, he's alive? What about that major character death tag? Who said it's for Sonic?
That's crazy.
I don't know what's gonna fucking happen at this point.
We're fucking with you.
Either A, Sonic's never getting back from this alternate reality. B, Shadow kills himself. C, Amy kills herself. Which point I will take. Someone's dying.
If someone is doing it to themselves, that's a separate tag that should have been tagged for. Otherwise, this is bad etiquette.
Maybe they'll add the tag right before.
That's bad etiquette too. Especially if that was the plan all along, but who knows?
I mean, this fic is tagged no beta, we die like Sonic the Hedgehog.
That doesn't mean there's no plan, it just means there's no second reader.
What are the rest of the tags on this bad boy?
Let me read it out real fast. So, obsessive behavior, Amy loses her shit. Sonic is missing. Sonic may be dead. Shadow, and then in quotations, loves Amy. Shadow takes advantage. Doom soulmates. Shadow Amy angst. Sonic is dead with 2 question marks. Dependent Amy, lots of creative liberty. Crazy Amy Rose. And then in parentheses, Sonic the Hedgehog. Calm Shadow. Shadow takes care of his Rose. Shadow Amy freeform. No beta, we die like Sonic the Hedgehog. Mentions of Mobians. Author loves including Easter eggs of other Sonic content.
It sounds like they're probably updating the tags as they go. Hopefully you can see before the next chapter comes out if the tags change and if there's anything too crazy wild.
It's
on the one hand, they could just be using the major
on my opinion, I think he should stay dead.
It's good that he died.
Yes, Sonicator.
Not really, but it's there is just some like interact. Again, we're in Shadow's point of view for most of it, so I don't. It's he's definitely viewing what Sonic and Amy's dynamic was a certain way, where he's like, oh, he might have been bad for her. So it's like, I have the natural bias. Like the writer is also very good at taking a scene that's like would be like very funny Sonic aesthetic and making it really sad. Mm-hmm. So like while like Amy is for certain Shadow is Sonic, she cooks Sonic's favorite meal, which is like a big plate of chili dogs, and Shadow's just fucking looking at it. He's like, I don't want to fucking eat these, but he can't like say it out loud. But then Amy starts like kind of freaking out. She's like, oh, did I make him wrong? Did I do that? Like she starts like panicking about it, like how she could have fucked it up. And like he has to be like, no, it's fine. And then has to very tepidly eat one. but it's like he's like, but when she starts panicking, his first thought is like, is this how he treated her? That's not great. So I don't know how much of that is like what is there, or that's just Shadow's point of view. But I kind of like that in that we're getting like contrasting point of views with jumping to Sonic every once in a while. But with Sonic being alive, he's like in a little like other dimension with like these little small cute creatures, which makes this what's happening.
Maybe Sonic's... Shadow will kill Sonic.
Maybe. Wouldn't that be preferable? So what did I learn from this? Shadow always falls in love first.
Period.
In Second Chances, we find out that he's been in love with her for years and would write fucking letters and just not send them. Pretty much folds immediately after seeing her in Prince of the Black Arms very quickly, because like after he like captures her and is using her as a prisoner, when he goes to Black Doom and he's like, oh, you can use like her psychic abilities, but then you just kill her later. And Shadow's immediate first thought is like, I need to fucking defy my dad real quick. And then in the Shadow he left, it's very clear he's liked her for a while, even if he hasn't admitted it to her himself. Rich significant other trope has popped up 2 times, but in 2 very interesting ways. In Second Chances, it's not his money. It's Rouge's money that she just like hands him and be like, here's your cut. And he's like, I don't understand any of this, but okay.
I don't know what money is.
He knows what money is, but he's like, I just let Rouge handle it. I don't give a shit. It's like, I like my motorcycle and not much else. It seems like the only thing he uses money now for is to buy stuff for Amy.
Love.
That's the point of that tag.
I don't even know if it's tagged with that, but it's just like it's a thing that pops up in the story. In Prince of the Black Arms, because it's like it's a genocidal, marauding alien species. Like he just has stuff, but because it's Earth money, he does just hand a fucking Starbucks employee a little pack of gold at one point, which is played for a joke, which I thought was very funny because they're like, yeah, we'll take this, I guess.
Like, yeah.
It reminds me of that Aquaman book where they are like,
then I get to keep the gold.
it reminds me of the Aquaman book where he pays in gold like to Bloom, and he's like, and they're like, oh, put your kid through college with this, and it's like, Aquaman, there are only 2 gold coins. Like,
If it's Atlantean gold, it's different.
no, it's not even. It's just from an old shipwreck. Like he explains that the way he gets money is by just going down and finding gold from old shipwrecks, and it's like, this isn't enough to pay for college at all.
Enough to pay
a couple
it's enough
$100
to pay for Starbucks and a pretty large tip, though.
Yeah,
It's enough to pay for that. We haven't gotten any of that in the other one though. So, mental health is often something that's seemingly touched on. They pretty much just say Shadow has obsessive compulsive disorder in Second Chances. That it's just a thing he has. We'll get into like how that relates to a certain character dynamic when I go down this list. Clearly, like, abuse is a dynamic in Shadow's head in Prince of the Black Arms, where it's like he's kind of suffering from that, and it's like he filters between being like, I don't want to be a monster, like, well, I guess people are only going to see me as a monster because of the way I am and the way I've been told to be I am. And obviously whatever the hell's happening with Amy in the third one. Silver is there a lot.
Yeah!
Hi, Silver.
I was going to ask about him if you didn't bring him up.
Yeah, in Prince of the Black Arms, they pretty much outright state, like, no, like, there were parts where I'm like, I think that's going to be one of the babies, I think, at this point. But when we get to the point, it's like, okay, he's Shadow's grandson, which I think is still like, yeah, it's fun. In Second Chances, there's a second Silver that happened some point prior to the story. I don't quite understand it because I haven't read the writer's other fics. But from what I understand, it might be the Silver from the aborted timeline from Sonic 06. And they're just referring to him as dead. And just stuff from him is like still around. He got aborted? Timeline abort because they changed history in Sonic 06. Yeah. The game Sonic 06 retcons itself out of existence at the end, meaning Silver's timeline in that game never happens. So that version, I think they're referring to as dead, but his stuff is still in the timeline. And there's like something left over they bring up that it's like, I think Shadow's his dad.
Yeah.
And the third one, he's just there right now. Silver is one of the last people still looking for Sonic, but much to Tails' frustration, Tails thinks like, I think Silver's just giving up at this point. Silver's a fucking dork in that too. In that he gets like introduced to like what the thing is that like she thinks Shadow is Sonic. So like he's very bad at covering for himself, where he's like, oh, I've been with the Chaotix and we were working on a case for but we hit some dead ends. Like it's like, okay, so he's very bad at this. But you know this because you've read the comics, Stack. You know how he is.
He's just a little weirdo. He's just a little freak. He's just a little guy, and everyone's so mean to him. He's literally suffered more than Jesus.
I am susceptible to baby propaganda. I did learn that. I thought that was something I was not affected by, but turns out I am. Sometimes in two of the fics, they do lean into the facts they are animals.
In what way?
I have read the phrase heat cycle in one of them, and imprinting on another.
Wow.
I don't think hedgehogs, but
I don't know.
You don't know about alien hedgehogs, though. You don't know what they get up to.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Rouge's role is always very interesting in these stories. In Second Chances, I would describe her as she's a friend, but she is a problem. In turn, because she like shares an apartment with Shadow and Omega. She does not clean the apartment because she's like, well, Shadow will do it anyway. Like even though he's coming back from a mission, and Amy points out, well, because he clearly has like obsessive compulsive disorder. I've seen it. You're just taking advantage of that. And Rouge is like, well, he's just the way he is. Don't worry about it. I think Rouge says the phrase "you can't fix him" at one point, which I thought was very funny. It's like he's just like this. He's fine.
You can't fix him, and he's useful like that anyway.
Which I think is very funny.
I'm so funny, but I'll be right back.
And in Prince of the Black Arm, she's very much like a friend. She's the one that kind of communicates that hey, Eggman wants to do shit with your unborn child. She's the one that ends up communicating that. So she's like one of the few that Shadow like trusts completely. And in Second Chances, she showed up in the most recent chapter to be like, hey, Tails told me what we told you to do. I think this is fucked up. And Shadow's like, I'm just fucking following instructions. Leave me alone. She also says some fucked up shit to him, which I thought was interesting because, like, Rouge has apparently been coming to Amy's house a bunch and just hasn't been telling Shadow. And Shadow's like, why didn't you tell me? And Rouge said the phrase, Amy's my friend, not yours.
Oh. I see.
And said, like, is ghost like, and when Shadow's like, no, she's my friend, and she's like, and she like calls him out of like, is ghosting someone for 2 years while going through grief, is that being a friend?
Oh,
is that what that is?
Get his hedgehoggy ass.
And then no one is brave enough to keep Shadow as a squid for the whole story. They'll do it a little bit, but they won't do it the whole time.
No one you say a squid.
On screen.
I know, but when you say squid, what is that? Why would he be a squid?
He can do that.
He does.
He can do that. Oh, is that the alien part?
Yeah. Which leads me to believe I'm the only one that sees the vision.
Yeah. I was thinking about that.
Now, going back to the fic ratings. How wet and wild is it getting in there with the squids?
Not too much. The squid has not been used in that way yet.
I'm sure that's somewhere else on AO3 though.
I'm sure that's somewhere. A lot of it is like wrapping around the waist in a comforting way. Is how it's been used, which I think is cute.
It's charming.
I think we could get silly with it. I think we could get silly with it.
So I have started conceptualizing an AU in my head, but I guess I'll talk about that later. I don't know how to end PowerPoints, but I also remember that Shad Amy is the blingy ship. There's a lot of these.
What is this?
You don't
How
remember
do
Blingy?
No.
You just fucking put an image and then just put a fucking bunch of fucking effects on it.
I need to make 1,000,000 of these right now.
It does not exist anymore, unfortunately.
There has to be. There has to be.
Blingy is now a read-only site.
You can make this happen though. In other ways.
Okay, hold on.
If you just search BLINGEE in Google image search, you'll find what you're looking for.
I like this thing.
I'm on
I'm gonna grab my charger right now.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Is there a specific tag for Tentacle Hedgehog?
There's an app?
It's probably Doomomorph. DOOMMORPH.
They're trying to make an app.
Everyone's doing something interesting that I would like them to share their screen.
There's only one tagged with that.
Which is funny because this was a factor in 2 of the fics, but it's not like a multi-chapter thing. It's like it's a thing for a little bit and then they stop. It's like, but I'm like, I think we can do a whole fic with it. I think.
I don't even see where the tag is. I'm just gonna type shadow and tentacles and see where that gets me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Stack is going down the Blingy rabbit hole.
I'm going on a different rabbit hole.
Yeah.
No, I've
Daystar's attempting to enter a rabbit hole.
I'm trying to get in that rabbit's hole.
I'm trying to get in the hedgehog's hole.
Additional tags.
I'm surprised. I feel like I don't know if this is a mean thing to say. I think it's a neutral thing to say because I also watch this content. I'm surprised Stack doesn't watch like Strange Ayon's content because there's a lot of Tumblr stuff in there.
Oh no, yeah, I'm subscribed to her.
Strange did a video about Blingy at some point.
Oh, I guess I missed that one. Dang, I'll have to go back and find it.
Should I share it? Is this dangerous?
Go for it. Who cares? It's AO3.
It's AO3. It's just text.
As long as you don't.
So it looks like we have 83 fics, probably mostly Shadow and Sonic.
Please delist Sonic. Please remove him as a character.
Well, I mean,
we'll see what's here.
Yeah, OC. Get an OC.
Daystar, you're doing this weird. Can I share screen?
Okay, I can do. Okay, let me do Shadow the Hedgehog. I'll do it this way. No, I got it. I can do it the regular way.
We got 85. Okay, so we have Shadow the Hedgehog. We have tentacles.
Put me back on. I can do it for real.
Put me on. Come on, coach. Let him play. Let him play.
So, unfortunately, it feels like people are not getting super... Okay, we can put Daystar back in.
Now, I would be careful about opening any of these.
Wait a minute. You're not
wait
logged
a damn
into
minute.
AO3. You're missing some shit.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me log in a different tab. Just give me one moment.
Are you in the government can still see what you're doing even if you're on a private tab.
Back to me now.
I think it just logs you out after a while.
So we're gonna remove Sonic as a character.
Get him out of here.
Boom.
76.
I want to see what people are bookmarking. Boom. What do we got? Yeah, that makes sense. All the right places. Okay. So let's look at what we have. Relationships. Yeah, okay. Get that out of here. Who's Mephistopheles? The dark?
Mephiles.
Memphis?
Mephiles.
Who is this?
He's
Memphis,
Tennessee. Mephiles is half of a god called Solaris who was reborn in Shadow's image, so he just looks like Purple Shadow, but like kind of crystally and fucked up. I'm neutral on it.
Okay. Well, we'll keep 4, huh?
I just found the tag Omega/Rouge/Shadow. That's fun.
That's an odd thruple, I think.
Isn't that Team Dark?
Yeah, that is Team Dark.
There's 3 other works with them. Only one of them is E-rated, and only one of them has tentacles.
Are they different ones?
No, they're the same one. And Rouge has a strap-on in it too, so there's a lot going on there.
A lot happening.
Amy and Shadow. But also, I think this is past though. Let me sleep.
It really seems like there's not.
Someone put a drill in my temple. Oh no. This author is crying out for help.
I think Daystar died.
Oh no. Guess I get to be in charge again.
God.
It's not lit. Hold on.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Hello?
No, I'm in charge.
Okay. Oh shit.
See.
No, I'm not in
See,
charge.
What do you think about this? Is this anything?
That's very common.
Yeah. I think Silver's gay, but that's just me.
Silver's type is purple, and that's it. If you look at all of the top Silver the Hedgehog ships, it's always someone fucking purple.
How do you think Silver feels about Big the Cat?
I don't know. I'm scared. I want to go home.
You're scared of Big the Cat?
So the 3 main Silver ships are Blaze, obviously, Mephiles. It's just purple. It's just Purple Shadow essentially, but fucked up and evil, and also God maybe, and Espio, the chameleon.
I really get into Silver and Espio. I think they're cute.
You read the annual with them, right?
Yeah, they were fun.
There's like a whole game where they're teamed up the whole game.
Espio's in the game, I guess.
Yes, Sonic Rivals 2. There's like duos the whole game, and Silver and Espio is the duo for that one, which is an interesting one.
No one shipping Big the Cat with anyone.
No, Big's not really that kind of character.
What the hell?
Big the Cat is often just there.
And nobody wants to love him?
No one wants to be his friend.
This is rude.
No one wants to explore Big's big body.
There's so much of him to explore, though. There's so much.
This is the stream that gets me canceled on Sonic TikTok.
Are we gonna get canceled for trying to ship Big the Cat?
No, just the not safe for work tab.
Oh.
Someone's gonna get all uppity about it. And my stance has always been like, I don't fucking care. Like, I'm about some of the fucking comments I've gotten on my most recent video where they try to come at me about shipping stuff. I just want to like reply to them and be like, I'm an adult who pays taxes. It does not matter what you're saying to me.
I do believe I said something about a pile of pipe cleaners, which is I believe about what it would look like if Sonic characters were fucking.
What's this about Sonic fucking?
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I share my screen?
Yes,
I found
please.
a tag that's very funny.
Yeah. Now, a thing I do want to warn you about opening Sonic fan fiction is that sometimes there is art to assist the visual that has been done specifically for it.
The pipe cleaners.
I looked up motorcycle anatomy for this story, and now I want one. Motorcycle.
I think anatomy is the funniest thing.
Motorcycle anatomy.
All right.
Real about that. Shadow is smug, but also super fucking odd.
Wait, what was it? Shadow is smug, but also.
Oh, by the way, Sims finished downloading finally.
Hey, Stack, I typed something in private chat in StreamYard. If you could please.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
I think Shadow's favorite movie is The Thing. Is a fucking hilarious thing to put on the fucking alien.
Is there anything
sex
else
one.
under the Amy wants that alien dick tag? Could you click on that tag for me?
Yeah, let's see what we can see.
Amy wants.
Damn.
That's the one.
There are 2 more fix. So what I did to get these fixed is I excluded Sonic/Shadow, and then included Amy/Shadow. And
why did Rena say I'm back and then leave?
For some reason, my image is stuck on a weird shot of my neck.
Oh.
Like, can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload to see if this fixed anything.
this one is tagged as underage, but I don't know why.
Aliens.
They're human.
Do people do that fun thing they do where there's like a character that has they're like an alien or something, and they make up like a whole extra rules about how dicks work? They do that.
That's really funny. That's an interesting choice because, like, in a world where the characters' ages are completely ageless, you actively decide to make them minors to write about them.
Yeah.
But like, also some people think that like they just are innately minors. So I don't know.
Yeah, even though all the ages got hit with the decanonization hammer like multiple years ago.
Does anybody given Shadow 2 dicks? Does that happen?
No, I don't think this is Nightcrawler.
It's not Nightcrawler.
I have seen 2 dicks, but it's on the
Nightcrawler doesn't own having 2 dicks. Who's got 2 dicks?
Don't worry about it.
I need to know who's got 2 dicks.
I don't want to say this out loud.
It's not.
Wouldn't it be sharks? I know it's sharks. Oh yeah, it's echidnas, right?
They have 4 dicks, though, is the thing.
What?
Just look in private chat. I'm not saying this out loud, but it's something that I've been forced to see a lot.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't want to say it out loud. It's just something I've been forced to see.
Okay, so how do I conveniently play Sonic and the Black Knight? Because I didn't realize how much Arthurian legend was involved in this.
Oh yeah, it's very funny how very funny picks they use for certain characters, because Blaze is Percival and Silver's Galahad, and it's a thing about is that Percival was the one who would the main important secondary character who'd go on the quest for the Grail until Galahad got really popular, and I'm like, that's exactly what happened with Blaze and Silver in the games.
You know, I bet Big has 2 dicks.
No.
And they're both big.
No.
Yeah.
I think Big has 1 very small dick.
Whoa. Spiky.
Big the Cat built-in fishing rod. Anyway.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what he uses the fish with.
It feels low. Maybe I've just been.
It's long enough he can cast it
It is
out.
low, ain't it?
Hold on. You fuck! Hold on.
You're doing something. I know there's more than that. Check your tags.
Hey, no, this is just. What do you mean? Eggman and Stone have more fix than Shadow and Amy.
Of course they do.
Where's Shadow?
Eggman and Stone got the bump from migratory / fandom.
They got the old man Yowie Ray.
Hold on, I need to check.
Look, if you have two old men who are kind of close to each other in scenes in a movie, you can't stop what is inevitably going to happen to them.
This is even lower. This is bullshit.
Yeah, a lot of them are in fan art, and then the Sonato people like to recolor the fan art.
This is bullshit.
Fandom doesn't like women. We know this. Even hedgehog women.
All right, I've gotten Sims to work. You want me to pull it up now, and we use the last 20 minutes to do a Sims?
Oh
No,
yeah.
we're talking about Sonic.
Do you want to just whip up character? Do you just want to whip up Sims of us real quick, and then you can show us what you've done?
It is interesting that one of the most popular tags in this ship is cross-posted on fanfiction.net. Hold on.
That seems about right.
It is 74 out of 1,000 though.
Yeah, but it is like popular enough to be in the top 10. Okay. Are they going to be in comics?
They'll be in games.
Okay.
All right, just add my screen back on when Sims is on.
Okay, we'll do.
I think that one of my friends likes to proudly announce to me that she's going to be drawing porn now. Like, thanks. Thank you.
Anything good?
I'll share some of her art she did.
All right, Sims on.
Because I know exactly the noise Daystar is going to make.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be where the really wow. That's gonna be it. Wow.
Whoa.
Do you guys see?
No,
the Sims?
not that much emotion in it. Like the very calm. Whoa.
The Sims. We also hear the Sims.
All right.
You can have a horse.
Tomorrow's Mother's Day, right?
Yeah.
Can we go beat up Sheldon's stepdad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For making his mom cry on Mother's Day.
Yeah, we should go kill him.
Fucking hate his ass.
All right. So we're creating a Sim story or customizing our own. What am I?
You're making us.
Yeah.
I didn't really want to. Okay. So I customize my own Sim.
Yeah.
Okay, you can start with you.
All right.
Perfect.
Oh, it's just like you, Ayaan.
Yeah, it's just
the
like
crazy
me.
thing is this does look like Daystar. It's a crazy thing.
All right.
Did you install the mod where you've like taken all the limits off of the body proportions?
No, I just downloaded this thing.
You should
Anyway,
do that.
body.
Body, yaddy, yaddy.
Instead of making you guys, I'm just gonna make the ideal woman real quick.
Okay.
Hold on.
See, why did I think you were immediately gonna click blue? So I thought you were gonna go. I thought you were immediately gonna make like a Navi when you said that.
Are you sending me the art or not, Squid?
Oh, I meant now. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll send. Very demanding.
Yeah. Is it you just making Alphaba?
No.
So if you care to find me.
Why was I just trying to search Blue Sky on Blue Sky to try to find my friend's account?
It'd be that time of night.
My preferred body type is not on here, so I'll have to stick with this is the closest I can get.
Customize it. You can
There you go. It's
7 arms.
All right.
1,000,000 legs.
So what kind of creature are we making in The Sims?
I don't know. I'll figure that out as I go along.
Send it on Discord.
This is a good top.
Okay, I'm looking. Adult content. I have to log in.
She
I'm not
sent
logged
this
in
to
on
me
my
unprompted
computer.
before she posted it too. You just want me to grab a screenshot of it because you don't have whatever it is?
My phone's dead. I can't open it on my phone.
I'll grab a screenshot of it and send it.
Can I see it too?
Sure.
Yeah, post it in image share.
I don't want to.
Post it in image share?
I'm spoiler tagging it.
Okay.
That's never stopped me before.
What's spoiler about this?
I don't know. She sent it to me unprompted, and I didn't want anyone else who didn't want to see it.
It's just a lady with big old titties.
It's just if you look,
They're not even out.
Look somewhere else.
They're covered up.
Look a little south.
Where can I get? Give her.
Sometimes when you wear
it
tight
goes-
stuff, you get a little bit of a camel toe. So what?
That's why.
Are we talking about the camel toe?
Yeah.
The subtle hint of camel. It's tasteful camel toe.
Is that a fucking Star Wars?
No.
Yeah, it's Star. They had a whole thing.
Oh, that. Yeah. Let me just link my friend's art more because I don't know. She just wants. She also likes Felicia Hardy a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Every time Felicia Hardy is in a comic, I get a message about it, which is a lot.
It's good.
G. Will Wilson's writing a Black Cat solo. I'm so excited.
Why are they so big?
I don't know.
Listen. She knows what she's about. All right.
She said to me she said this is a very self-indulgent design. I'm like, well, it'll probably do numbers the size of her bra size.
Yeah, exactly.
Which it has so far, so you know.
This is not a niche audience. By any means.
So I've created John Cena, I think.
She did also draw this once, which I think is very funny. She did a Dark Souls take on the Noid.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. Now, Ayaan, scroll back out real quick. Just scroll out full. Now, when you said this was John Cena, what did you mean by that?
Jorts.
Oh, okay.
Did he win tonight? I didn't watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to your dark deeds, Ayaan.
Someone give me a summary of what happened tonight.
He won.
So Randy Orton was basically winning, and that he just kept RKOing people.
Oh yeah, there was one part where he he was going too hard, and then a bunch of guys jumped in to try to stop him, and he RKO'd 5 dudes in a row out of the ring.
They accidentally killed the ref twice, which led to Randy Orton losing.
So they did do what I thought they were gonna do then.
Yeah, R-Truth tried to intervene, where he tried to do what Travis Scott did, but Randy Orton immediately just RKO'd him out of the picture and then went back to John.
I did see that R-Truth tried to talk to Cena after the event and then was slammed through a table in the press conference after the show.
Oh.
In front of the press, R-Truth tried to talk to Cena and then Cena slammed him through the table. I love R-Truth's current bit in which he refers to John Cena as his childhood hero when he is 10 years older than John Cena. R-Truth may be one of the fucking funniest people on the roster.
Did you hear me shit talking John Cena's jorts?
It's like shit talking the American flag. Come on.
I think he's a fucking liar.
You think he's a liar?
I think he's a liar. I think he's a fraud.
Oh wait, I can't adjust the size.
I think he's a jorts fraud.
You don't think he believes in jorts?
I don't think that his ass is big enough that he can only wear jorts. That's not how jorts work.
I'm trying to oversize.
Well, I mean, that in comparison to wrestling tights. I mean,
yeah, he can. I'm sure that he can. The wrestling tights are stretchier than fucking jorts are.
They were pretty tight when he used to wear wrestling tights.
Okay, everybody else fitting them. They all got bigger asses than him. I think he just wanted to wear jorts. I think he's a jorts pervert.
What what happened in the other matches tonight?
So the one with Gunther and Pat, right?
Yeah, Pat.
That one was really fun. That was really good. The ref called
Gunther,
it because he almost killed
Gunther
him.
won, but like Pat never tapped out, and
So he passed out. He fell asleep.
Yeah, he kept going until he passed out.
Gunther wanted to kill that man, and he almost did.
Yeah, like Michael got so worked up over it
Michael
that he had to like. Michael Cole got so worked up he had to leave his announcement table and just start yelling at them like, "Gunther, just stop it! Just pin him and and get it over with already."
Mm-hmm. Now, what's the theme here, Ayaan?
I do think the announcers were coping hard. That was not a win in any sense of the word. Gunther wiped the floor. It doesn't matter that he was like, oh, well, it took him this much effort to shut up.
Did Dominic or Penta win?
Also, Nemesis wants to know the
Penta
account
was winning,
about.
and then the whole Judgment Day crew got out, distracted the ref, and then El Grande Americano.
Fucking El Grande Americano!
Yeah, El Grande Americano tripped him up, and made Penta lose.
Am I allowed to give your friends Discord or Blue Sky?
Yeah, sure. I'm sure she'll be fine with it. This is the same friend who did art on the dungeon, or who did CG work on the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Squid, you have so many cool friends. Fucking bullshit.
I think she also tracked down Felicia's first appearance and a bunch of other first appearances of stuff that she likes.
That's cool.
What's your theme here, Ayaan?
What if She-Hulk was John Cena?
Okay.
She did construct a whole AU
Cena.
that I'm interested in. Where it's solely for the way of somehow finding an ethical way of shipping Black Cat and Spider Gwen.
I mean, you just use the Black Cat from Spider Gwen's universe, right?
I think so, but no, she's rewritten a whole universe, so she just made a fresh one.
Get a fresh universe on this puppy.
Oh, okay. I like the Black Cat in Gwen's universe, but I know a lot of people don't like her because she's usually black.
It's really John Cena. She should be balding.
Well, no, she got hair plugs.
I did make her deranged for a day because I told her about Gwen doesn't really have any powers because she got cured of them, and she gets her powers from the Venom symbiote now. So I introduced the idea of Venom being a dynamic in a Black Cat Spider-Gwen ship, and I took the dialogue that was from the Venom movie where he's like, "You want up? Why didn't you just say?" So instead it's "You want her? Why didn't you just say?" like Venom's gonna fucking help Gwen score.
All right.
She's Cena.
Yeah, she's Cena enough. She's Shulk Cena.
Bum, ba, bum.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to see what's the.
I like to make her bigger. Yeah, good.
Bum, ba, bum. Juice that ass.
What's Black Cat's first appearance? What is she?
Okay, well.
I may have overdone it.
I like her. She's neat. She's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has Black Cat's first appearance as
she's also married.
Wait, who's married?
She is married. She's seen as married.
Jesus.
Who's married to this lady?
Oh, it goes for less when it's graded.
Her aspirations.
There you go.
Love.
It was $5.50 Canadian.
No. What's this?
Oh shit, that's really nice quality.
What's this woman's aspirations?
$5.50 is how much my tooth extraction.
Fortune.
She also got Deadpool's first appearance. I forgot about that. That
You
one's
want
not
that?
graded though.
She wants to be famous.
She wants to be lawyer.
Fabulously wealthy. She wants some serial romantic love.
Hustle, loyalty, respect.
She's looking for love.
Pick preferences. Her favorite music genre. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches.
Slam in the back of my Dracula.
Her favorite genre of music is Rob Zombie.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not a category, so we'll have to
Mod it
just
in. Do it now.
we'll just mark that under spooky music.
I guess so.
Traits. She is funny. She's
Goofball.
She's a goof. She's a goofster. She's
Yoinky.
also ambitious. And also
Can I? Well, we're getting this done. Can I say what I got my mom for Mother's Day?
What did you get?
So she does a thing every year. She's a Halloween mom.
Hell
if you know
yeah.
that. She does a little like diorama village every fucking year. Just like not even for like other people's, it's for her own benefit. And she sits in there and watches it. And I got her one thing that was like, it was like a trailer home, but it was like for witches.
Nice.
I'm gonna see if I can get the picture of it. I hated calling her and being like, because at first I was like, because that was my first thing, is like, I want to get you something for your village. What do you not have? And she was like, well, get me something cheap. And I said to her, no, we're not fucking doing that. Tell me what you want. And then she didn't. So then I bought this.
Oh, it's cute. I see these at Michael's. They're always like really cool. You go like you could just like see the whole thing set up in the store.
She has a whole diorama on a table, and she's carved a big mountain, which is Witch Mountain, where all the witches hang out.
Oh my gosh. Hell yeah.
She carved a mausoleum out of styrofoam for all the ghosts.
Excellent.
Just the one.
You gotta send us a picture of your mom's diorama when it's Halloween.
Yeah, she sent a video a long time ago, but it looks like it was filmed on a flip phone in 2006. She don't know how technology works.
As it should be.
I
Go to the
also
big
bought
city.
Sheldon's birthday presents, and I'm hoping he likes them. I think everyone who's bought gifts for a significant other knows, like, oh, like this is really hard to do and feel confident about it, even if like you're told something directly, because you want to make sure it's good, and you just love someone so much, and just nothing feels good enough.
I'm like, my family is so hard to shop for because like we don't really care about materialistic stuff that much, so it's hard to be like, I'll get you this thing, and it's just like, well, they just genuinely don't care about the thing, you know.
Yeah, I always just try to find
like
stuff that it's like, I think I cry in a store every December.
Oh no.
I get so frustrated about shopping.
Yeah.
Every year I'm like, I'm going to start shopping in September, and then I don't. The same way every year I go, I'm going to do my taxes in January, and then I don't.
Okay, now go get laid.
Now make Joe Hendry Superman and make them reproduce. Joe Hendry Superman, very top tier.
Probably that kind of job.
That they just won't cast actors wrestlers as superheroes anymore.
I think Bianca Del Rio as Lois Lane was really the star for me on that one.
I want to go through it real fast because I do. It's like a very highlightable.
Do you want me to go through it real fast?
I just want to go. I just want to because I got a couple of them, but I had to keep looking away to take calls.
Well, we're about to end, so we can just close out and look through it at our own pace.
Jen, talk to her.
I absolutely.
What were you looking at 80s Shawn Michaels for?
So what had happened is that Daystar said that she wanted Jey Uso as Booster Gold, and I said it would be like my personal pick was Shawn Michaels as Booster Gold.
Has Stack heard Shawn Michaels' theme?
No.
Kinda.
We need to play Shawn Michaels' theme for Stack because I do think it is a little bit booster coded.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for watching this episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends, the show in which Ash talks to their fantastic friends about a wide variety of. I forgot to play the thing.
I don't make no money on this website, folks. Cost me $5,000 a month to host it.